everyone, and welcome to the Albarian, where we play TTRPGs and have a hoot. I am Murray, your innkeeper for the day. I have Dungeon Master up there. I probably should change that. I'm not a Dungeon Master today. Oh,
Yes.
add right in time, isn't that? I'm joined today for a one-shot by a bunch of wonderful people. Let's go around in clockwise order from me on the display there with a dancing gecko. Hey, Mama Gecko, how you doing?
Hi. I'm doing great. I don't know why, but I decided to go a little bit like childhood me. I don't know, because I wanted to spice things up for you. I guess I don't know. Don't ask me. Anyway, I'm here, and yeah, this is gonna be amazing. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, you come from the GeekierKnights. It's always a pleasure to
Yes.
have one of the knights here.
Yes, I am one of the GeekierKnights, and yeah, Mama Gek usually is my nickname. So because we have dragons at home, so I might pull one out. Who knows?
Yeah.
Oh, the dragon out.
Should have made a
Yes.
reduce that on here. Oh well.
I mean, I do have several of them that wants to come out at any time, so you might get to see it.
Delightful.
That's awesome.
Going over to Eldritch Bass. Or
Who's that?
cousin.
Scary fish.
I married that. I am. I just don't
Is that
know.
what he looked like at the wedding? Is there a tux but just the hair falling?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
pretty accurate. Are you seriously gonna
Oh
have
my
that
gosh.
on?
There it is. Hey, there's someone underneath all that hair.
Hey!
Who's that?
Who did?
I get mustache hair in my mouth all the time. I know how that feels.
What's up?
Mustache hat
Yeah.
hair?
Yeah, mustache hair.
Aw.
See, I do actually have an
Okay.
upper lip, despite.
Whoa, stop!
Oh.
Run away! Oh my god!
It's not just all hair.
What's next? Santa's real?
Yes. He died a long time ago, though.
Oh, right. No,
Hey, Eldritch Bass, how you
my name
doing?
is Ian. I'm also known as Eldritch Bass.
Destroyed.
I'm on GeekierKnights along with my dear wife, where I mostly stream making music, as I'm currently studying creative music production and audio engineering. Jesus, that's hard
You
to
got
say.
there.
I got there. So I'm studying to be an audio engineer and producer. So yeah, that's me. Super awkward.
Moving to the Michael Howards, how you doing?
I'm doing well. Hi, everyone. I'm Michael. I love role-playing and games and stories, and I do digital illustration of fantastical themes and characters. And I am both excited and terrified to be here today because we found out how to play.
Yeah.
To do that presentation so good, I just said some bunch of random stuff about myself.
Well, I
That
was,
didn't
spending,
have-
I was spending a tiny bit of time thinking about it too. I didn't
true.
have to start.
Oh,
You
with
guys
think
True.
before you speak?
What?
Sometimes I think before I speak.
it's a
and
feat
sometimes
that-
it helps me.
Some people can do. It's a little hard for some of us to think
Yeah.
before speaking. Yeah.
The improv
Couldn't
is
be me.
harder though.
Well, thanks for being here. Zelda Old 90. Hey, how you doing?
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
Speaking of mustache hairs.
You have my Hi, I'm Zelda or M or whatever. And I am a cosplayer. I am a role player. On Tuesdays I am over at the GeekierKnights at around noon Mountain Time for the Crimson Slums. That's a whole lot of fun. And every other Thursday on the Albarian at 8 p.m. Mountain Time for the Mystery of Bloodheim. Lots of fun.
Oh yeah, I do that too.
Yeah, you're part of that too. Well, that's the crew I've got here today. You may also see that on their name tags inside the overlay there. Their name for the character is Kreg.
Hi,
Because
I'm
today
Kreg.
we are playing a system called
I'm fucking
Everyone
Kreg.
is John. Well, they all play the same NPC, or the same PC character. They have to bid for their own things, they have their own secret tasks they have to do, their own specific skills that they're good at doing, and in general, most of it is chaotic. There are secret goals that they want to do and want to accomplish that none of them know each other's secret goals, and they're quite wild and all over the place. They just came up with them 5 minutes before. It's great. One thing we have to still come up, though, with is a communal goal.
Oh.
But we're going to do that after we roll the intro. We'll be right back.
It is open, my friends. Battles have yet to begin. Laughter we had in gales and floods, but if not, at least there will be blood. The sorrow and loss may abound. We'll do our best to hold this hallowed ground.
The coffee shop?
Sure.
No.
There's a goal.
That's
There's
it.
a goal idea.
That's
Hey,
it.
everyone, we're
Awesome.
back.
Yeah.
So,
Sure.
with the structure of this one shot, we can be a lot more attentive to chat as well. Rytax says,
Oh, yeah.
are there multiple Kregs, or does Kreg have DID? It's more... imagine for a situation and a scenario where maybe aliens are controlling Kreg out of nowhere, and there's multiple personalities trying to take control of the body of Kreg. It's not necessarily even personalities. Any kind of setting could be produced for this to make it seem like there are multiple people just trying to control this individual. For the sake of this,
Oh.
like you sniffed an experimental gas the night before and suddenly you've split into multiple different people trying to go for the same body.
Wait, so Kreg is a real person?
Craig's a real person, yes. Usually at the end
so
of these sessions,
are
Craig's
you
dead.
Kreg then?
This is like
I
a
am
full-on inside-out situation.
full on inside out. When you're in control, you're Kreg. I am the
Okay.
NPCs and everything around you.
Ah, okay. So we
But
don't get to
when-
control you.
You don't get to control me, no.
Oh, that would
You
be...
do
Darn it.
get to have scenario say on things, though. Like, I have a pen on me. Great, you have a pen on you.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Things that are like everyday substances, great. I have a katana on me, maybe less acceptable, because katanas aren't typically carried around these days.
Unless you're a cosplayer.
Unless you're a cosplayer. Unless you're at a cosplaying convention,
So a
which you
waffle
could get yourself
iron
to.
isn't.
Anyway.
Maybe if you start in your house and you have one and you want to carry that around with you, great. That's your
So my
decision.
skill with firearms is kind
Small
of useless
ninjas.
then.
Maybe. Depending on what country you're in. So,
I'm from Sweden, living
What?
in Germany. Shit.
It's
the communal goal, what do you all want to do? Do you want to stick with the open up a coffee shop as a communal goal?
I like that. Or we should
Sure.
find someone
Sure.
important.
surfboard making. I don't know.
Surfboard making.
Surfboard making?
There are
great.
surfboard makings in
There
the
are.
world.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but ours is gonna be the best because it's Kreg boards.
Right.
Okay,
Kreg
so
I'll
boards.
agree.
Boards.
As long as we call it waterboard.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Craig's
Craig's
waterboard.
Craig's waterboard. Craig's board of water. Okay, there we go. There's a communal goal. Open up a
Awesome.
surfboard shop. Now, where are we going to start? This is where we start bidding for who's in control of Kreg. You all have 10 willpower. Now, willpower does get regenerated through scenarios and situations. You can lose control of Greg, potentially fairly easily, depending on what you do. But when you get control, that's where you paint the scene. You decide where we start,
Oh.
so to
And
speak.
it's all on Earth, correct?
It's all on Earth. Yeah, we're all on Earth.
So are we bidding like it's an auction?
You're bidding in a way of you're putting tokens. They're normally done with chip tokens, which is using dice to keep track of because we're all digital right now. But you will have a number of how much of your willpower you want to bid in mind, and then on the count of 3, everyone will reveal to us what it is. So the way we're going to do this is go over to the Twitch, type that number in, and when I say 3, hit enter.
Which?
Oh,
what?
okay. So in the
The
chat.
Twitch, in Twitch chat.
The bid?
Bid.
And it
You're
can be
bidding
any
for
number?
control. It can be any number as long as you have that willpower to bid. You're using
Currently we started
willpower
with 10.
as currency. You start with 10 willpower.
Oh, okay. Huh. All right.
All right, you all have a number in mind?
Yep.
How much to bid for? Great.
What?
Bidding. You're bidding for control of Kreg.
Oh.
We're starting. How much do you want to bid?
I haven't looked at chat yet. You didn't start
Didn't
counting.
understand. I'm sorry.
It's
I
okay.
feel stupid. I'm like, it's math. Oh my god.
Oh, did everyone else already send? Then I'll
Yeah.
Everyone
Okay,
said,
then
yeah,
I'll just
everyone
also.
said.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh.
There we go. Okay, so Michael wins the bid. You all
Wow.
can keep your tokens, so
I
you keep
believe
your willpower.
Craig wins.
Craig, technically,
Ah,
yes.
that's right.
Well, depending on what he
Craig.
named his version of the
Craig.
character.
I'm the bestest, Craig.
All of you still have 10 willpower, except for you, Michael. You lose 5 willpower because you just won the bid. Now you only have 5 left, whereas everyone still has 10. So, capability of maintaining control gets a lot less likely. Great! Michael, you wake up in bed. You are inside Brighton, Colorado.
Oh,
Okay.
is that how this works?
I sit up and look around. I'm in a cheaper hotel room that I don't remember being in. And I look around and say, huh. So I go over to the dresser, and I do see that my wallet and keys are there. And there's also a plane ticket to Paris, France. And I'm like, you know what? I have always wanted to go to the Eiffel Tower. Let's go there. So,
Okay. So you...
no, yeah, do I just narrate until...
No, you don't. You just set that. You've got that set. You grab yourself that plane ticket, your keys, your wallet, and get yourself ready. Pre-thought out. You already have the ticket all printed out, so you already have everything packed as well. You've got your bags. How are you getting to the airport?
Drive my car.
Driving your car? Okay. Let's say for that location, from that spot, and this is where you want to keep things lively and interesting because driving a car is a boring scenario.
Okay.
You're going to lose control of Greg.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
So we go into another bidding round. The people who can bid for this one is the
okay.
Marmagek, the Eldritch Bass, and the Zelda Elf.
Okay, so I cannot bid if I was the person.
You cannot bid if you were.
And it's
Just a
taking
question.
over in being
In being in the
driving.
car, in driving. When you take
What
over,
does
I'll tell
the-
you where you wake up.
I'm sorry to ask, but bidding how do we win?
If you get the highest number, if you bid the most points. The last one, so
Oh,
Michael bid
Okay.
5 points, Eldritch did 3, you did 2, and Zelda did 3.
okay, so he lost 5 points.
He lost 5 willpower, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I only
Cool.
have 5 the next time I'm
Okay.
allowed to bid.
Then
Yeah.
I got
Which I
it.
can't do.
Thank you. I was like, math? No.
and we send the message when on the count of 3, right?
On the count of 3, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. If you're ready, yeah. And 1, 2, 3. Hey! Okay. This is second round bidding now, so we're doing another one. 3 chips are on the table from all of you. Now you're doing additional to see if you want to take that control. Who wants to, basically who's in still and who's out still. So, second round of bidding. Let me know when you're ready.
And do we lose the 3 no matter what?
You don't. So on the last one, when you bid 3, you gained those 3 back because you didn't gain control of Greg. You only lose it if you gain control.
So
Oh.
does the winner of this one lose 3 plus whatever they
Yes.
say for second bidding?
Combination, yep. So, you all ready?
Ready?
Yep.
Okay, then 3, 2, 1. I went the other way around.
Oh my god.
It just keeps going.
Stop! Get
Right.
out of my head!
This is where I say
Michael
grab a
maintains control.
d20, grab a different d20 and rollies for it. Because
Oh, okay.
just to see if it can... Because that is... It's just going to keep going. You're all just going to keep doing the same, I bet. It's going to go down to 1 and then it's going
Rock,
down to 0.
paper, scissors, shoot.
Yeah.
I have written in chat what I got for the rollies, and I'll send it on the count of 3.
Do it.
Oh, we're gonna send it?
Yeah, do it. Send it.
Sure.
Send it into
Okay.
chat. Let's have...
Ready?
I think the... Okay, ready for this? Okay. And 1, 2, 3. Send!
Damn!
The Mobakek got it with a natural 20. Okay. That is 5 willpower down.
Damn it.
You're down
Okay.
5 willpower and you're waking up turning your car off in the parking lot of the airport. There are bags in the back of your car, you're packed up. And here's one thing I forgot to mention. Sorry, actually, I meant to say this to you all beforehand. You don't remember what the other characters were doing or why. When you wake up, you have no
Okay.
context to why you're here.
This is like Moon Knight.
Kind of, yeah.
Oh
Kind of
my
like Moon
gosh,
Knight,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay, I do not like this, so I will take the keys out of the ignition and I will throw them to the closest ditch and just be like, take it.
Just take those keys and chuck it out. I'm gonna make this a... No, I'm not gonna make it a roll. No, you're good. Yeah, you just take him and you chuck him out of the, what's it called, parking garage. You know, on the 3rd
Yep,
story,
okay.
let's say, fly somewhere and you hear a distant...
Good. And then I go and take my bags. What is in the bags?
You've got clothes, basic wash stuff, nothing over 3 ounces like what's required over here stateside.
This is not good
Liquids.
enough. I do not like. I need
Do
to
I
go
get
to
to-
ocean.
Can I say what else is in there because of like what I would have packed?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Okay. Yeah, there's a laptop, a notebook. In addition to what you said, there's a laptop, a notebook, and writing novels for dummies.
And it
Oh,
can
I like that. Yes, I take those. I take those, but I do not.
Okay.
I do not pack anything else. No, I just grab those and the passport.
Yeah, and in the passport, folded inside the sheets, is a plane ticket to Rome. Not Rome, to Paris.
Paris.
Very
That's
Rome.
basic. I'm not a basic bitch. I go with it. I go back. I go to the clerk, and then I go down and I slam it on the door, or slam it down, and then I say, "Hello."
Cutting into line
don't
of the
want-
very long line at DIA. You go in front of the clerk, slam this ticket down on the ground, and
Hello.
may I help you?
Yes. Slap my butt first, okay?
I'm sorry, I will not. No, excuse.
You don't want to slap butts? That's the best part. Okay, fine.
Best part of
Anyway.
what? Excuse.
Okay, I slap it for you. Look, okay, I look. Good. Okay, now business taken care of. Can we do this? Good. Okay. What's your name?
The
I
whole-
called dibs
okay.
on not
Patricia?
being in control during the
The fiasco that's about to
Body
happen.
check.
Yes.
Oh, good for not being
Everyone
in control.
in the back who's in line, some people who are cussing and being upset about you cutting into line are now just standing back in shock, and mothers are covering the eyes of their children as you exhibit this behavior. And the clerk's
I need to go to ocean, Patricia.
I am Patricia, that's my name. Patricia.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't really
Not
know.
Paris. Paris is not ocean. Do you have option?
This ticket is for 3 hours from now. You would have to cancel this one with no refunds and buy a new ticket.
Or we can do it another way. I can make you a refund.
What?
So-
If you know
Okay.
what I mean. I'm sexy.
How would you? Hmm?
Yeah, by the way, do
Okay, are you
we know
trying
what
to-
body type Kreg is?
Apparently
Yes,
sexy.
is Craig sexy?
Apparently
This
it's
is
kind of
important.
now. Yeah,
Roll for
it's been
sexy.
established now. Roll for sexy.
Sex. I'm a sex haver.
Oh my goodness! It sounds like you were trying to seduce Patricia here. So
Yes.
give me a roll a d6. It does not look like one of your skills, so you're looking for a 6. You can influence the roll by bidding willpower.
Oh,
1. Oh yeah.
And
you-
if you fail, then we go up for bidding.
Yes, if you fail, it is a
Damn it.
failed roll. On a failed rolls, everyone gains 1 willpower.
Except for me.
No, everyone gains 1 willpower.
oh, okay.
This is one way of willpower getting refreshed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then, so when you say we can spend willpower to influence the roll, is that each willpower spent increases it by 1?
Yes.
Okay.
It's more decreases the challenge by 1. So when
Oh,
you
okay.
roll the d6, you're looking for a 5 and a 6 if you're not skilled in it.
Uh-huh.
With 1 willpower. If you bid 2 willpower, you're looking for a 4 through 6.
Okay.
Then 3,
Cool.
3 through 6. But it's akin to increasing your die roll by 1. Just works a little differently with algorithms.
Oh, Craig cannot make magic.
So, yeah, that's why I thought you were going with it. That's why I let you go a little further. I was like, okay, this is seduction. This is not magic. Right. You lose control, Bomagek, and we are into a bidding round for the next control person. That is Zelda, Michael, and Eldritch Bass. So Eldritch Bass and Zelda 90, you should be at 11 willpower now, whereas Michael should be at 6. This is where it starts getting a little bit more challenging on gaining control. Because
Feel
Michael,
bad if he ends up like
I won't. This is
Craig.
I won't at all.
Oh dear.
All right, when you're all ready.
And now the question is like, do you want to be in control right now?
Right.
Yes.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh gosh.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you so
Like, how
much.
crazy you are.
All right.
And
Are
wait,
you all ready?
did you win the seduction or not?
No, that was a
okay.
1 on the roll. That was a fail. So
We're
that's
going
what's
to jail. Cool.
potential. We'll see what happens.
What?
Are you all ready to bid?
Yes.
Yep.
So for you, Mama Gag. And 3, 2, 1, go! Good.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Zelda of 90 Studios with a 7.
Someone wants
Mark,
it bad.
someone really
Right.
wants to follow this up.
Forgot this.
But don't forget, you don't remember.
Yeah, you have no
Oh, yeah.
idea why you're here. You've never been in control yet.
Yep. Nope.
So does
Hey.
this mean that Craig doesn't know they're in trouble right now?
Yeah, they have no idea.
All right. So
Poor
what's
Craig.
happening?
So, you gain control. There's a slight little... And suddenly you are standing in front of a counter with your hand on a ticket, a very disturbed and confused looking stewardess or clerk standing on the other side of the counter. No bags on you, but a series of objects in your hand, a laptop, notebook, little pieces. You got a passport, wallet, no keys, and a whole line of people behind you who are staring at you in disturbed way. The
I'm
clerk's
just
hands
gonna
moving quietly
take
behind the counter.
my stuff and go back out.
Okay.
Turn around.
Just like walk away.
And just like that, you grab your stuff, turn around, walk away, and start leaving the airport with a lot of people. You see there are a couple with their cameras out now, filming, hoping for a viral occasion, but nothing happened afterwards,
Just like,
unfortunately.
hey. All right. Anyways, why am I here? Oh, I remember that there's like a Chick-fil-A in here or something. I may be a little hungry. Somebody didn't remember to eat when they woke up, like a weirdo. I'm gonna go to Chick-fil-A.
Okay. You go back in to the building. Some people noticing and hitting their friend, pointing back at you as you walk in, and then going around up to the second floor. I'm very acquainted with this airport, sadly. Why does it always lead to an airport? You end up inside and go up to the Chick-fil-A inside the place. Hashtag not sponsored. Because they would be upset that we're doing stuff on a Sunday.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
the only
Anyway.
reason we're not.
That's the only reason.
Never mind the fact that
So many
like
other
half of
reasons.
us don't even know what it is really.
Yeah, I know.
You're fine. You're fine not knowing. Anyway, so you go up. There's
Okay,
a,
definitely not sponsored.
there's a small line. It's still relatively breakfasty time. You've got like 5 minutes before that 10:30 mark. Then they move it to the lunch menus.
Oh, that's right. I really want those little like honey glazed mini chicken bites. They're super good.
Mm.
I'll take some of those. I'm assuming
sorry,
I have
we're out.
money. You're. That's a pain. Well, then I guess I'll just have hash browns.
Yeah.
Out as well.
Yeah, we're out of that too.
Oh,
Sorry, it's Thursday. Delivery's supposed to come at like 12, between 12 and 10, but they've been getting lazy and coming later and later.
all right. What's this guy wearing?
Whatever they wear inside Chick-fil-A's.
A Chick-fil-A outfit. Nothing else.
Nothing else, nothing else. Your eyes
Okay.
are starting to get a little droopy.
Why am I getting droopy?
It's because
I
you
need
haven't done
coffee.
anything extremely active yet.
Ooh. Dude, do you know how I can just like exchange this for a ticket to Japan?
No.
No. All right. I'll take a coffee and I'm gonna go.
Okay. You get your coffee, and on the side of it, there's written just a general location in the airport.
Okay. Like where?
It's first floor, quiet corner, place where people don't go.
All right, I'll go there.
You go there, and when you arrive, you hear a voice. So you want a ticket exchange?
Yeah. Can you take this ticket to Paris and exchange it for Japan?
In 45 minutes, yeah.
I don't have that kind of time.
Oh,
I need
yeah,
to get
you-
there like ASAP.
Okay. That. How would you like to try to convince this person or pay this person?
What's he look like?
Skeevy.
Skeevy?
Like that guy in a trench coat you don't want to walk by because it's risky.
Or there's 3 kobolds.
Or there's 3 kobolds in there.
I'd like to try and mommy dom him.
Mommy.
Just casually drops the mommy dom word. That's that's a thing.
You're
okay.
gonna give me this ticket, and you're gonna give it to me now.
That sounds
Or are
like
you
an-
gonna be a bad boy?
That's like a twist between intimidation and seduction. Let's twist the rules then as well. Let's
Isn't
make
that
this
like
a...
the literal definition of a mommy dom?
It basically is, yeah.
A little bit.
Actually, yeah. Okay.
Mommy dog.
that-
Is that a thing? Oh gosh.
It is a
Okay.
thing.
Okay, I got a Google.
Oh, yeah.
You
Good
got a
luck with that.
nosebleed? What do I roll?
So this is a seduction. You are
yeah.
skilled at seduction, which means you are rolling 3 or higher on a d6.
Come on, baby. Ooh, 5.
5. Hey, you succeed. And it's like, oh, okay. I have a ticket that was supposed to be for a special person, but I'll give it to you instead for that
I'm the
one.
special person.
Yeah, I
I'm
guess
the
you
special
are now.
person. Yes, I am.
Yes, mommy. I mean, ma'am.
That's right. Good boy.
Takes your ticket and hands you the other one, and gives you, along with it, a fake passport that matches the ID. And somehow he already had your picture on that passport, so it's already set up.
Wow. All right.
I will call that.
See, I was.
That's an interesting enough. You maintain control. Now you got to get through checkpoint.
All right. I'm going
Security
through
checkout.
security.
Going through
With who?
security.
Muscle mommy.
Security in DIA takes a long time.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Usually.
quite dull, quite quiet.
I'm in a hurry though. Can I try and go through the speed pass?
Sure, yeah. You go.
Because maybe I feel like since I got this ticket through other means, I may have had a speed pass already on there.
Okay, I'm going to give you a challenge and say you definitely don't.
All right. Well, I'm
If
going
you
to try and go through anyways.
Okay. Okay, you're accepting the challenge. Give yourself one willpower so you don't get the speed pass. By giving a challenge from like the GM, like I said before we started, I can give you a challenge if you accept the challenge, because you are controlling part of the narrative. Zelda was right to do the, hey, I have a speed pass on this. Perfectly valid move to do. I can then give you a challenge and void out that possibility of that being a truth statement.
So in theory, she could have said, no, I do have one, and then she just doesn't get the point.
Oh.
Yes, yeah, in theory. In theory.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
But by accepting the challenge, you get a willpower.
Okay. Cool.
So you're going through
Alright.
the speed checkpoint, you get up and the person looks at him like, you don't have a speed pass, you gotta walk through the normal security line.
I'm in a really big hurry, and I think
No,
that
hurries
you
doesn't
want to let
matter
me
anything
through.
to me. This is security measures, ma'am. You need to get back to the line of the normal security line.
No, I can go through here. I'm in a hurry.
Ma'am, you're in a hurry, doesn't matter. You need to get back to the line. Sir,
But
I am
look
so
at
sorry,
the
sir.
line. Look at the line.
Yes, it's quite long. You'll have to wait like everyone else inside the line.
Is there anything I can give you to change your mind?
Ma'am, I don't want to have to call security.
But what if everybody else is okay with it?
I don't think everyone else would be okay, but ma'am, you need to get back to the line. This is your last warning. I'm gonna get to call security.
Fine. I'll get everybody else to just let me pass.
You walk back to the back of the line, and yeah, no one else really wants to let someone random pass by. And with so many people in line, I'm gonna say you lose control.
Damn.
So everyone else, up to another bidding time. Who wants control? With a ticket that now is apparently going to Japan.
I used to must.
Oh, right. I forgot the ticket got changed.
It got changed.
I didn't know this was immediately going to go to the airport.
Okay.
Paris is
We're
for
ready to
basic
bid.
bitches. Mhm.
And in 1, 2, 3, go.
Oh.
Nice tangerine. With a name. Nice try, tangerine.
Tangerine gets control.
That was good
Oh
timing
my
too,
gosh.
especially with stream delays. I don't know how they did that.
No kidding.
Now, remind me,
Eldritch.
do we all get one extra will point because
No,
she lost
that wasn't
control?
a failed
Or
roll.
she only-
That wasn't a
Okay,
failed
cool.
roll.
Yep,
Or injury. Failed rolls and injuries is when you get those willpower back. But just general boring lol, nah. That's just a way
Injuries
of keeping it
doesn't-
moving.
So emotional injury does not matter? If I get sad.
really depends on how bad the emotional injury is.
Okay.
Okay. That might allow that. Right. Eldritch wins with a 6. So, everyone else, your willpowers are not affected. Eldritch, you are down 6. And you are coming to conscious towards the front of the line of checkout at DIA inside the Colorado regions of the US with a plane ticket in your hand with some ID and identification you do not recognize or know. You don't know how you got here. and it's your turn to walk up to the person who's checking the tickets and the IDs.
So, just to clarify, I'm through security and now I'm...
You're getting to the point of getting through security.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
I mean, waking up and not really knowing why I have a plane ticket to a foreign country is not really anything new to me.
Oh, you're a
So-
stoner, bro.
I kind of just walk up.
ticket, passport.
Yeah, totally, bro. Here you go.
He checks the ticket and checks your face with the ID and the name. All right. Have a
Pretty
good trip,
sweet, right?
Juan.
Thank you.
And you,
Juan?
Juan, yeah, Juan. That's the
Juan.
name on the ID. You
Oh.
walk through with your. You have no clothes. You have your phone, your wallet. There are no keys on you. And there's a notebook, with computer, and like a couple of other items. No other bags though. Those are all you brought. You put it into the checkout and you go through. And you get randomly selected to go
Of
through a
course I
different,
did.
more intense screening period.
Murray, I told you I did not want to be in control when the body check was happening.
Too bad.
Shit.
So
Shouldn't have said
you're-
that.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
you- They take you to another side where they are testing out a new device that can give a bit more of a layered out lining of what's all on someone's person. They go through and then they go through a pat down process as well.
Okay,
They don't get
as
too-
I'm-
Yeah.
As this is happening, I'm talking to them a little bit, like, yeah, well, you see, like, all my shit got, my bag got stolen,
Nej.
and I don't quite know, like, I was waiting for my plane, and then I fell asleep, and then I woke up and my bags were gone. The only thing I had was the stuff I had in my hand when I fell asleep. And so, I mean, is it really necessary to check when I don't even have any bags? You know?
Random selection process, sir. We'll have you on your way here soon enough. Your ticket was just had a little bit on it.
All right, very well. And yeah, like,
He is.
do they? Yeah, how thorough will they be?
They are appropriately thorough.
Appropriately thorough.
There's no inappropriateness about it. It's just a normal, standard check and street and system.
All
Whereas
right.
I get control.
Oh goodness,
No.
looking for
Oh
it.
god.
Well, I let them check, and meanwhile, I just try to like make conversation, like, so, where are you from? Are you from here in you know? I kind of drag it out, hoping that they will say where I am.
Oh, it's like, no, not from here. I'm actually from Oklahoma, but something just had to wake me up inside in order to get me to actually move here.
Wake me up, princess. Yeah, sorry. Great song, great song.
Oh, yeah, and it's, well, I mean, it's been a while since I've been back home.
It's been a while since I've been here. I'm sorry. I just really love music. You know, it's kind of my life.
I can
It's
tell.
my life. I love good music. Shit, now I'm doing it to myself.
Hey, you know that one about the 2 trucks?
The 2 trucks?
6, 2 trucks.
Okay, this is the player not having heard this.
That's an actual song. I'll send you the link later on so you can be familiar with that song. But they finish up. Little enjoying the random
Did they
little
ever
songs.
mention the name Denver?
Yes, a few times you hear and can see some locations where banners are flipping around and it's advertising something that's inside the Denver area.
Great.
So you identified where you're at. There's an underground tram station that'll take you to your gate and terminal.
Cool. Is there... Sorry, I'm just not familiar with the layout here. So, I was taking a train or shuttle or something, you said?
So, at DIAs, you've got the check-in and security location. There's one terminal inside that spot that you can walk to. The other ones, you actually have to go and take an underground tram that takes you to where the other terminals are located. This one, with it being an international flight, is at the other terminal locations. You're probably either in Terminal B or C.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Well, if I have to take a shuttle, I look into my wallet and see that there's some money, but not crazy amounts.
Yeah, most of it's probably euros.
Most of it was probably in the luggage that was thrown out.
Probably.
Oh, no, it was just left.
It's just left in the car. Not locked as well. They threw the keys before they locked the car.
So I just grab the first basket-like thing I see, like a hat or a basket, or maybe if there's a restaurant and they have these little baskets, that you can kind of maybe carry your food in, or trays or something.
Oh, okay.
Baggage trays.
So yeah, you can straight up just walk away with one of those baggage bins that they put through the X-rays.
Yeah,
to check this.
I grab one of those and head for the shuttle.
Are you gonna try to grab it quietly or just straight flat out?
I just want to go up to someone and be like, "Oh, don't worry about that, sir. I can take this for you."
Okay, it's an elderly gentleman who's pulling his cane out of it. You can take it?
Yes, I can take it and put it away for you. You don't need to worry about it.
I don't understand you young person. Let's make this a roll. You're talking to an old man. It's a new person, so you're going to be skilled at it.
Woo!
Oh, hey!
So you're rolling a d6 and you're looking for 3 or up.
Do an Ian. Roll
That's
back.
a 6.
Hey! That's another way
Hey!
of getting willpower, is succeeding with a 6 on your roll.
Ooh.
Skilled rolls. So you gain 1 willpower for that. You did succeed, so you're maintaining control of good old Kreg. And the old man is just like, man, you know what? I can just, I'll spare myself the walking distance and just hand this off to you then. And he hands it to you willingly, and most people just
Thank you.
look at the kind gesture and don't pay attention to you just walking away with it.
Walking away with it.
What a nice man.
What a nice man. So you have a bin with your stuff in it and you're walking to the underground?
Yeah, and on the shuttle, I want to try a little bit of busking.
Okay.
Make a little extra cash.
Okay, yeah. That'll keep the trip interesting as well, so it won't be boring and you won't lose control. How are you doing this? It's not too crowded in there, but the cart itself, as it's traveling along, does pick up more people, and it does get a little bit more crowded.
I think basically I'm just like going from cart to cart, putting the tray down with a little bit of cash of my own. And I just put it down and I start looking around for the very first all of the ADHD. And I just start singing about the first thing I see.
Okay, first thing you see. First thing you see is going to be this tricorned thing with gold triangle and with 2 more golden triangles down on either end of the bottom points of it.
Okay, so he starts to sing a classic System of a Down song, which goes a little something like, Link, he come to a town, come to save the Princess Zelda. Ganon took her away, now the children don't play, but they will when Link saves the day. Hallelujah, now Link.
Can I say that somehow that at least the other 2 personalities that do know that song will also actually chime in just a tiny bit?
You get this strange sense of vibrato and multiple voices singing through the same vocal cord.
It's full Mongolian throat
awful.
singing with harmonies and shit.
Yeah, coming out. This is got another roll, but it's musical stuff and you're skilled at musical stuff, so you putting a hat down or a little container down and throwing in the euros or whatever France uses for money these days in there, that being
France.
all the money. Yeah, you were going to France originally, so all your money inside your wallet is French.
Oh,
What
no.
money does French money use?
Euros, yeah.
Euros, thank
Euros.
you.
Yep.
Pence.
No, that's English.
That's a 2.
Singlish?
That's a 2.
Yeah.
That is a fail.
Yes.
So you lose
Yes.
control while you were singing
Yes.
that.
No.
That's what happened. They took over.
They took over.
Oh,
That
okay.
maybe. Oh, that's
Weakened the
unfortunate.
barrier.
Okay, we are going into another bidding round here.
Does that
this
mean I
is-
get a point back because it was a failed roll?
So failed skill roll. Everyone gets 1 point, 1 willpower.
Okay.
And at this point, I've completely lost track of your willpowers. So this is entirely that
Written it
is
down.
something trusting you all with. Right, another bidding round.
I know I
Mom.
can't bid, so I just write how much I have.
Oh, sweet. Thank you. Hey, that's not a bad number.
Same.
We are going into another bidding with Zelda, Michael, and Mama Geek. Let me know when you're ready.
All right.
Mhm.
I'm ready.
You ready? And in 1, 2, 3. A bunch of 4s. You know what? Let's go with rollies. Let's just rollies it
Okay.
out.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Rolling with a 20.
Yeah, roll d20 and let me know what your result is. You could just say it vocally.
18.
5, 15, and 2. Zelda wins the bid, so mark yourself down 4 willpower, Zelda.
Damn it.
What? 4 willpowers?
That's
Yeah.
just 4, because you bid 4. You won the bid, so you're marking yourself down
Oh.
4.
Okay. I thought you meant I get.
You can give
No,
it to me.
no.
It's
Mark
fine.
it down. Down.
Cool. I have 2
That would
left.
have been nice though.
You have 2 left. This is gonna
Yep.
be weird.
Awesome.
You come into consciousness, having
Hallelujah.
just sung some pieces. There's a little box. You've got your box with what you remember having in your hands previously, now inside a X-ray scan box from the checkout. You've managed to make it all the way through, and you're inside the train with the ding terminal C popping up. And a
That's
little
my
bit
terminal?
that's your terminal with some euros just randomly thrown in there. No other money, unfortunately.
Oh.
But when you look up, you see someone wearing a hat with the Triforce on.
Oh no.
And immediately, you have to have it. It is their obsession that they have to have anything Zelda related.
That also explains why Zelda was about to take control.
Yes. You must have this object, but the doors are opening. Your things
Yeah,
are still on the
Michael.
ground, and this person is not leaving the train.
It's not leaving the train.
They're not leaving it.
Isn't this the last? Or is
It
there a Terminal D?
absolutely is.
Anyways, it
It
doesn't matter.
absolutely is,
I
but-
need this hat.
I have no idea if there's a Terminal D. I can't remember.
Hi! Oh my god, I love your hat! Are you a Zelda fan?
Yeah, I am. I'm working this train, and it's going into the deep. This is the last. You got. This is programmed. You gotta.
This is programmed.
He puts his hand, stops the door. And I don't drive it. I'm just doing
I'm
maintenance
just
stuff.
operating.
Realize he's
that's
wearing
so
a vest.
fun! Wow,
Uh-huh.
you're doing such a good job. I need your
thanks.
hat.
But it's my hat.
No, actually, it's not. I think it's mine.
No, it's not
Yeah.
yours. Well, why
No,
would
you don't understand? I am the biggest Zelda fan on the face of this earth.
Yeah, but I paid $22 for it.
I don't care. It's mine now.
Is gaslighting a
I-
skill?
It could be. But so this is leading into a role, and I don't see it being justified by any of your current skills yet.
Obsessive Zelda have things.
Oh, no,
And that's just an
it works
obsession.
with the skills. That's an obsession. Anything
You're
you might.
gonna give me that hat. You're gonna give it to me right now. I just want it so much. Woo.
All right, give it. Yeah, the lewd voice is aka seduction. Go for it. Roll with that. That's a skill you have.
4?
Yeah.
There's number 3,
yeah,
right?
4 works.
Oh,
4 works.
Ah.
Ooh.
Fine. Takes it off and hands it to
Oh,
you.
thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Blushes very brightly.
I'll grab my money and I will go off with my stuff.
Okay. Grab your money and then pick up your stuff and
With my new
inside
hat.
the bin with your new hat being appraised and leave and the doors shut after you. You take a look at your ticket and you've got 5 minutes. In fact, bing bong, your name's being said over
Oh
the
my God.
intercom saying
I
final
am-
calls.
Running and skipping and jumping. So excited I have a new hat. And getting to the terminal as fast as possible.
Get there just in time. They check it and you go on through, get into the seating, sit down for a long ass flight to Japan. It's
From
going
here.
to be fairly slow
Mm-hmm.
unless you do anything wild during the flight.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, what do you do to not lose control?
That was the part that I
who's-
really wanted because I had a thing.
to fly with? Oh shoot. I'll try okay. So I've got an iPad?
You've got a computer, a laptop, yeah.
Oh, I'm good. Got that. Alright. I'm gonna start
Don't.
Don't.
I'm assuming I'm sitting next to people.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna start editing cosplay photos on my laptop. Maybe some spicy ones.
Okay. Okay. You
Have
start.
we established yet? Are we like a middle-aged white dude?
We've established that they're sexy. That's about it. And their
Okay.
name is Kreg.
Cool.
So,
All the
As
heck
far as the other
and
look stuff.
sexy booty. Hello.
editing
I
on
think
some.
that was incled in the
They
being
think
sexy.
they have a sexy booty.
Yes.
I'm gonna roll some random dice just to. Okay.
See
Okay.
how sexy it is.
Yeah.
How sexy it is.
After about 30 or so minutes of flying, getting into the air, and spicing up the area, one of them you could tell is actually he's taking looks every now and then, just occasionally curious. But the other one on the other side, the attendant light just keeps flickering on and off as they keep pressing that button to flicker it on and off to try to get more attention from the attendants quicker and a little faster. And sure enough, one of them comes over and asks, "Sir, is there a problem?" We're like, "Yeah, this is really inappropriate. There are children behind us in the row behind us, and these are really inappropriate photos. Is there another seat around for me to leave?"
You're upset because I'm making the children look at this, but you want to move.
Yeah, I
Is
don't
that
want
what
to be
I'm
by it
hearing?
either, but I'm just letting them know that you're doing this as well. I want to move, but actually...
There's nothing inappropriate here. Everything's covered.
They take a look. Is that a banana hammock?
Yeah?
Okay, that's pretty inappropriate for a family setting flight here. This should all be safe for work kind of situations. No editing hentai.
It's not. Hentai is art.
Yeah, that's the stuff with the. I mean.
See, he knows.
Also,
Would you
this is
rather?
Japan.
Would you rather I edit hentai? I mean,
He
we
just
are going to
blushes
Japan.
and goes right in the sewers. I'm like, either way, there are children behind you. Please make it appropriate.
Okay, will do.
And leaves after that, and the guy who's just kind of keeps to himself for the rest of the flight. It will...
Switch to hentai.
Yes.
Oh God, Mom.
Your children are going to be traumatized.
Traumatized.
Mommy, what are those?
Those.
They look like
Slightly
melons.
sexy
Yes, those are melons with not all of the stem cut off. Right. We moved into probably a quiet period, as I think it's a 13-hour flight, roughly.
From Denver?
From the Denvers, if you're doing a direct one, which I do believe is
13 to
possible these
15.
times, 13 to 15, yeah. So we'll have to go into
Still
another
stuck
bidding.
on the melons.
Still stuck on the melons.
Yeah. I don't get the reference. I guess that's good.
It's probably
Melons.
Oh, bidding? Oh, yes.
Yeah, we're bidding. We're into
Let me
bidding
crash
time
this
here.
plane. Oh God!
Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
get some butt action. What? No, that's not what I meant. Oh my gosh! I don't
What are we
know
doing? What is this?
I didn't
You asked for this, Murray.
I did.
You asked us to come on here.
I specifically got this group together for this. Alright, are we all ready to bid?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay, in 1, 2, 3. Ooh, the boss and the Mumagago, you are rolling this out. Having
Oh,
bid
with
5
Bill?
each.
Oh.
Yeah, you both bid 5.
Let me grab
That's
it.
20.
No.
I ain't kidding.
What the heck?
Roll
I'm
back
just
to
gonna
see
roll
if
it
you get
just
an app.
because. 17, which
Aw.
normally is really good, but
Can't
It
be.
is
not a natural
normally.
20.
Okay. You, Mob Gecko, wake up to sitting in the middle of a 5-person row seat. One person to your left is looking very uncomfortable. Person on your right is looking just,
Oh
kind of
no.
sleepy. There are children who are poking their head through every now and then behind you. And trying to take a peek and getting pushed back by their parents repeatedly. And your computer in front of you has some very choice footage going on.
When did I watch this porn? No! Slam
the
it down.
computer shut.
And I look to the guy to next to me. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm a lot better now that you've turned that trash off.
Yeah, I mean that is weird. You don't want to have no. That's not. That's called bestiality. Bad. Not do that. No.
Bestiality?
Tactile tentacles. Oh my goodness. Oh wow.
You you know, animals,
Then
humans,
why
not
were you
good.
watching it?
I didn't watch it. You watched it.
I was not. It turns beet red.
I feel like we have gotten off on the wrong foot. Don't you think?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, good. Okay, so I do have a question for you. First of all, why are you going to Japan?
Business trip.
What kind of business?
Paper products. I sell it.
That sounds boring. Please slap my butt.
Is this the obsession, or what the fuck is going on?
Obsession. This is the obsession. Yes.
What?
He
Hadoge!
just looks very confused as he stand up, and the other guy who's sleeping on the side. I'm like,
Are you saying that my culture is not appropriate? We slap
What?
each other on back.
I mean, if it's cultural, that he
Yes. It's from the
slaps. Very uncomfortably slaps,
Yes.
and you hear behind you, "Mama, why'd you do that?" And just some shh. Just don't pay attention to the crazy person in front of us.
Yes, don't pay attention to him. He's just a little bit sad and crazy. It's okay. Good. What's your name?
My
My name
is.
is Kreg.
I'm Greg.
You're also Kreg?
Yeah, I'm Greg, not Craig. I'm Greg. I'm with a G instead of a K.
I am so confused right now. Do you know that actually I want to go and I want to find a place to put up board? You know, one of those surfing boards. You know? Where do I do
yeah.
this?
You're probably leaving the best country to
Wait,
do that.
Craig, I have good idea. I have best idea. You,
I'm
me,
terrified.
business, you have paper job? Good. I need paper job, man. I give you surfboard. Also, I'm very good at dolphin swimming. You want to? I can teach.
Dolphin swimming.
Yes. I'm amazing.
Think I'm gonna get some sleep. Actually, we're pretty close to destination.
Yeah, but then you don't sleep. Why you sleep now? It makes no sense, Craig.
'Cause it's gonna be like 8 a.m. when we land.
So?
Whole day. You don't travel overseas much, do you?
No, first time. I'm like, oh my god, this is so exciting.
Right.
I thought I was gonna go to France, but then I was like, no, this, that is so basic.
I feel so bad for this guy.
So basic. So basic. Okay, but sure. Are you sure that we are not supposed to do business?
I'm pretty busy.
Yes, you are pretty. I mean, I am pretty too, but you know. And we do enjoy the kind of. Well, I do understand what your preference is. I mean, right? I got the goods with me. I'm trying to seduce him.
Yeah, I could tell.
Woof.
Okay, give me a seduction
Is
roll.
Craig a bard?
No kidding.
So you are not skilled in this, which would mean
No, I am.
oh,
Yes, I am.
greatest wingman to Greg.
Yeah,
And
to
technically-
myself.
Oh,
I
that's to
spelled it wrong.
yourself. You did, yeah. It's spelled with a K.
Oh, sorry.
That's
right.
all right. Greatest wingman to yourself. Yeah, okay. You.
Yeah.
Wow, 2 of the personalities are good at seduction. Give me a roll. Looking
We
for
do it
3 or up.
different.
We do it different.
6.
Three if we're
so
seducing someone we've never met before, then 3 of us are good with it.
Yes, actually, that's true. Yeah, because you'd be talking to someone you've never met. Nice. 6. So rolling a 6 means you get a willpower.
Mm,
So your willpower increases by 1 because you rolled a 6 on a skill check.
that sounds sexy.
And this guy is considering joining the Mile High Club now.
I mean, we do go to Japan. Everybody who goes to Japan has a little bit something missing in them, right?
Oh.
You can be honest.
Cool.
You slapped my back.
Yeah, maybe they just need to have it get put in.
Put in. Okay. Sure. Do you want to put it in now? Wait now, child.
He says very quietly, "Yeah, just give me 5 minutes. You just come to in 5 minutes." And he gets up and basically saying, "Go to the bathroom in 5 minutes," because he got to sneak it past the stewards.
Oh. I've never done this before. I like.
The risk. It is real.
It is real risk, but you sleep on. Sleep on. Good night. And then I
Slip on
get
by.
up
You get up and you go to the bathroom that your new
and I
acquaintance
sway my
went
butt.
to. Okay, sway him down the butt. Get to the spot and there's a steward there. And when you try to open the door, it starts to open and like, oh no, someone's already in there. They must have forgotten to lock the door.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. By the way, there was a child that needed some help.
Okay, child needs some
Yes.
help. I
Yes.
don't see any of the buttons on.
No,
if
because-
they really need.
They can't reach.
Yes, they cannot reach. Their mother and father are asleep.
Is it possible for
Could
other
we-
personalities to help out if there's
Unfortunately, no. So the whole
Oh.
idea is, unfortunately, no. I am gonna make this a roll because I find this to be a very amusing point for the potential of it changing. This is gonna be
No.
persuasion,
Oh,
so
no.
it's not seduction, so you're not trained in it. So give me a d6.
You're not a dolphin.
They are not
4.
secretly. That is a fail. So you lose control at this point. Which means it's gonna go over to everyone else for a bidding sequence.
I was just about to have sex. Damn you.
That poor Kreg is probably gonna be waiting in there for the rest of the flight.
Oh no, poor Greg.
Leaving him hanging. Quite literally. That's so bad. So bad.
Alright, you
so
ready
we
for...
get points from that or no?
No. Oh wait,
Ah,
yes.
Yes?
Is that only Ash?
Ooh. Okay, yeah.
Uh,
does it remind me?
1 point?
Yeah, 1 point.
1 point. 1
Uh,
point. Because failed skill roll. Oh wait, no, not failed skill roll. No, it is a failed skill roll. Which
said
does give
that.
everyone... Yes, I did. Yeah. My brain had a complete...
You lie.
That's one moment.
I got you.
So yeah, you all get 1 willpower for the fail on the skill. And we go into bidding between Zelda, Michael, and the Eldritch Bass. Ooh, are you all ready?
Ready.
Perfecto. And then in a 1, a 2, a 3.
Huh?
6.5.
6.5.
6 IRL. The How is going to win it with the 6 willpower bidding. So, Michael Howards, reduce yourself by 6 willpower.
Done.
And you come into conscious with standing in front of the bathroom, hand still on the handle to go in, looking at the stewardess, who's very confused. Well, if the child really needs some help, I'm sure they can come around and get some help or wake up one of their parents.
Oh, yeah, sure. Do I feel like I have to use the restroom?
In a way.
In a way, you could. You could if you wanted to. Or...
I mean, we are a little bit happy.
There is a little tightness to
Um,
certain parts of clothing apparatus.
Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. Is someone in here, or can I?
Oh no, someone's in there. They forgot
Oh,
to
okay.
lock the door.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Thanks. So I turn around and go back to my seat.
No, Greg.
Oh, Greg.
Go to your seat. You notice that one of the people who's sitting next to you, he's gone. He's somewhere in the plane now. You go and sit down again.
I look around, look out the window, and then I'll open up my computer and immediately go, "What the?" and then close the thing.
Big sexy noises coming out.
Open up my my
The
document.
Bluetooth was put away, so it wasn't connected, so it was projecting over speakers instead. The whole plane hears a split second of just really bad noises.
I am so sorry.
Someone whispers behind you, "You've been watching it this whole time. Why would you be sorry now?"
Well, sorry, I'm out of it today. I wouldn't watch that on a plane.
Half the people in the plane go, "Yo!"
You would.
I would have watched that on a plane.
That's where you hear the...
Specifically.
Sorry, Ben.
Ladies and
Go
gentlemen, please take your seats and put your seatbelts on. We are going to be landing in Japan here in just a couple of minutes. Thank you very much for flying Norwegian Airs. It's been your pleasure. I am your Captain Stevie Boy, and followed up with our co-pilot, Frank-John. Johan coming
Oh,
over.
if it's Norwegian, do you need us to add the Norwegian version?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, go for it, actually. Yeah, because they do. Whatever they do.
Ja, vi liker å takke deg for å flyge med norske airlines. Vi nærmer oss nå en liten del av Japan.
All right, thank you.
That was really
Magnificent.
good, baby.
Magnificent. That was awesome. Thank you. You're landing. You get your
I don't know, man.
airplane bin, your airport bin, with your stuff and leave and depart the airport. You are in Japan. What are you doing?
Ooh.
Why are we in Japan? Oh,
Yeah,
that's why,
exactly.
That's right. I remember now.
I was wondering that, Tangerine, also. Okay, so I look around. It's like, that's okay. That's not where I wanted to be. So I find the nearest clerk and ask, how much is it for a ticket to Paris?
Basic bitch.
They quote you a price.
Okay,
Which is probably more than what we had in our wallet.
right. Well,
They're-
actually,
You've got like credit cards that you could potentially use.
Fair.
But yeah, you have no money in your wallet anymore. What money you had is gone. Oh wait, no,
well,
it's
actually,
it's
don't,
just like shoved
don't
in your
forget my
pocket.
skill.
What is your skill? Let's see. Hang on.
Skill number 2.
It says exact change. Exact change.
That's fair. I am willing to allow that to not be allowed. But I figured I'd try. I'm
That's
like,
really
oh,
good.
you know what? You know what? Okay, no, I mean, it looks good here. So I go out into the street and start just exploring. I have no idea what the area around
Neither do I.
airport is.
I have no
so,
idea either.
yeah, no, I just start, I step out and hail a cab.
Sure, that works. Yeah, you hail a cab and
Yeah,
cab comes over. There's probably a spot where there's a bunch of cab drivers waiting for people, potentially to need a ride, so you can just summon one of them Z's.
Okay.
When you
Then-
climb in, they ask, where you want to go?
Take me to the most interesting street area in Tokyo.
Okay. And where's somewhere interesting in Tokyo?
Zelda, you're probably the best
Sorry?
one to know
You're
that.
probably
Yeah.
the best one
Where's
to know
Tokyo.
this.
place in
Place of interest,
Hmm.
the Tokyo Tower, the Shinto Gardens, the marketplace that you can go and just buy a bunch of stuff. Akihabara, which is like Electric City, basically.
Electric City.
What else do
okay.
you want?
They are going to start taking you to the tower spot. Now, it's taxi drive. You've experienced this once before already.
Mm-hmm.
How are you going to keep it interesting?
Let's see.
What's flip?
I lean over the seat and say, "So, how long have you been taxi driving?"
4 years.
Oh yeah, what'd you do before that?
I run street pen.
Say again?
Run street gang.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
That's really interesting. Why'd you change?
Ex-Yakuza?
Nearly got caught.
no. Oh.
Huh?
Bad
What would
situation.
you say? Bad situation?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. What would you say was like the most interesting or exciting part of being in a street gang?
Getting shot and shooting.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Do you ever have to do that now as a taxi driver?
Only
I assume it's safer,
occasion.
but I don't know.
Old bitter enemies.
Mm. You know what? Right here looks good. How about we stop here?
No, we're nearly there. You stay.
What?
We're nearly there. You
Forever.
stay.
Oh, okay. And kind of sit back and.
Do you get us killed?
I'm not gonna get us killed. I'm not an old enemy of the Yakuza.
I may be.
Yeah, one of your personalities.
true, I
might
don't
be.
know.
That might be one
I
of
don't
the
know, we don't know.
obsessions.
Or old friend.
Oh, that's true. That's
Or
true.
old
Could
friend.
be old
Ooh,
friend too.
True.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
Would you like a random challenge?
sure.
That might throw everything off. Okay. Seeing as you're in
Yeah.
control, and this is potentially wonderful dangers for our wonderful friend Kreg, take a willpower for accepting the challenge. You
I
pull
love
up.
that you're giving it before saying what the challenge is.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah.
so I'm fine with doing that. I wasn't sure if it was do you want me to give you a random
Yeah,
challenge
whenever I
or
say-
accept-
Do you want to accept a challenge?
Oh,
That is me asking, do you want to accept a challenge? Exactly what it sounds like.
okay, cool.
Okay. The cab driver rolls up, and very quickly 2 sedans come up on either side of you. The windows pull down. Guns start getting pointed out of it. And the guy's like, oh no, old enemy, hold on! And he hits on the gas and starts driving forward as quickly as possible, and these cars start chasing after you. How are you managing this stressful situation?
I am like clutching the if I still have the luggage bin, I'm like clutching it like over my head and like getting down inside the car. as close as I
Turtling up.
can. Yep.
I'm turtling!
I'm turtling.
Turtling.
Yes!
Oh,
Turtle.
on the computer. Do you want to watch something fun?
This will calm you down.
This will calm you. And you start turtling, and there's pops of gunfire going on, little crashes here and there. You start getting bumped around as he drives all maniacally. But he's a fairly good driver. Actually, you know what? Here, I'll roll for him. See if he is
Oh, okay.
if he can succeed at a skill. He sure can. Drives along and bullets start shining through the windows and breaking the pieces. There's a chance you could get shot here. It's going to be a skill roll. Any of your skills give you an ability to get out of the way.
Not at all.
Okay, so give me
A mean margarita.
if I spend will, would I do that before or after the roll?
You can do it after the roll
Oh, okay.
if you want to.
Cool. So as I'm doing this, just flavor before I decide if I'm shot, whether I'm shot or not. I say, I do see what you mean about the excitement. Oh, that did not go where I wanted it to and hit another dice.
Murmur.
But it technically landed flat, but not in my dice box. But I don't like the roll. Okay, 1.
1. Oh.
Oh no.
There is a nick as you're saying that in your shoulder it just barely hits, but you've been injured, which means you're gonna lose control.
Does that
So-
mean we get 2 willpower because it was both a failed skill check and he got injured? Or is it just
No,
one?
just one. Just one.
This one?
Just one, yeah.
Oh, so I go up.
Yeah, so everyone's gonna go up 1 in willpower because of the injury.
That's good. Did we sleep at all on the plane? Or did we stay up?
No, you were watching hentai the entire time. I'm not gonna count that as sleeping.
Stupid!
And Paul Craig's
Worth it.
probably flying off to some
Yeah,
other
whose
place
fault
because he
was
never
that?
left.
Worth it.
Alright, so another bidding session here with everyone going in for another chance to beat Kreg in a gunfight.
Oh god.
Feel bad for Greg, no.
I don't, they usually die at
Yeah.
the end of this stuff, so
Oh
it's
no!
great. Right, are you all ready to bid?
Sure.
Okay, then in 1, 2, 3. Eldritch in with a 7. Oh my goodness.
Everybody has more willpower
going
points
in.
than me.
I'm going in.
Going in full
I'm
blast.
so close!
Little sting and pain on the left-hand side of your shoulder as a bullet was ripped through, and the driver itself just crashes into something. You are inside a cab, hiding underneath the bin that you took from the airport, and there are 2 other cars screeching
Pop it
into
up a
it.
little bit.
Back and 2 black sedans with people pouring out of them now, pointing at the cab that you're in.
Okay, I'm gonna slowly pop open the door, showing my hands.
A lot of people pointing, no one's shooting at you yet. They're talking in language you don't understand, that I won't try to mimic.
And I'm going to be like, don't shoot! Don't shoot! It's okay. I am not the one you're after. I'm gonna discreetly
They swarm around and open up the front door, and the poor taxi driver's been hit a couple of times. He's bleeding in a few places, and he gets pulled out and tied up and black bag over his head, and they start coming up to you with a black bag. What do?
I'm like, wait.
They stop.
And I reach in to my pants slowly. And I take out, remember how I was asking specifically how thorough they were in the body search? I pull out a small balloon. And I want to attempt to bribe them
Yes, okay.
with some
One of the
grade A
skills.
American crack cocaine.
Yeah, one of the skills is substance
Oh.
abuse. So,
And
you
another
are-
one is talking to new people. I have not
Talking
talked to
to
these
people.
people before.
you are doing this as a skilled feat as you were trying to bribe them with your stash that was hidden away in your prison pocket.
Yep.
Yeah. So roll d6.
Oh,
You're
come
looking
on.
for a 3 or up.
Please. A 3?
That works. 3 or up. You managed it. They just look at you with these submachine guns pointing at you still, and
Oh my
then
God.
reach out take the pack very carefully from the string end of it, so as not to touch the icky parts, and start filtering back to their vehicles.
For you.
They get into their cars and then screech away. And you were left with a very shot-up cab crashed into what looks to have been a market stall area, and realize all the people around that are just looking at you.
Hi.
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 Do you speak English?
They all start looking at each other, and one of them raises their hand. I do.
I heard a rumor that there was like a reunion going on with the legendary group Led Zeppelin.
Yes, and you see this person's actually got a shirt with a logo on it, and it's Led Zeppelin. Most of their gear is Led Zeppelin out right now. Yes, it starts 12 soon. I am going myself.
Nice. What's your name?
Jem.
Okay, Jem. Great. Let's go see Led Zeppelin.
Okay.
Do you know a shortcut?
Yes, this way. Quick question, Emily.
Yes.
Where is?
Oh.
Yeah. Hang on. What is this? This may
Search
be
all the maps
me
in Tokyo
being
now.
super dumb as to what that is. It's in regards to one of your secret goals, Zelda.
Oh.
You just diss my mama.
No, we don't have your mama jokes here because I find them incredibly offensive.
Oh, that's what they meant.
Yeah, I find them incredibly offensive, and Tangerine uses them
Anyways.
frequently.
Anyway, sorry.
Oh, okay. Do.
Oh,
Great. Yes, I know shortcut. In fact, actually, they have a whole display, big exhibits of multiple things going on.
Okay, then tell you what. You help me get there quick, and I will help you get backstage. I know one of the guys.
Oh, give me a roll for this. You're talking to a new person, so you're going to be skilled at it. But after this, he's not going to be a new person anymore, so you won't be skilled after this.
Okay.
your husband is the best queen.
5.
5? You succeed. So you maintain control and you convince him with, okay, yeah, I have, well, this ticket was for my friend, Jim, but, he doesn't need to go. Here you go.
Yes.
And he hands you a spare ticket. Jim and Jem. Yeah.
Thank you.
And he saw jumping over some fences. It is gonna be a distance.
But I can go the distance. I don't remember. I will find my way. I can
Tell me
go
they're
the
gonna, like, drive
distance.
Motorbike or something. Was holding on.
He hops onto. He gets to his moped area, and there's enough space for a seat in the back, and tells you to hop on, wrap arms around, and you're like, all right, let me show you my world.
I can show you
The
the world.
word.
Shining, shimmering, splendid.
And that's where we'll have to finish it. Copyright. Obsession
And
has
for a
to
second,
sing.
I just cover his eyes and realize that's a bad idea.
Oh, you've already been in one accident today. No more.
True.
Okay, so the drive is going to be a distance. There's a potential of it being boring.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask for a guided tour.
Okay, guided tour to try to keep I'm going to do a twofold thing here, though. Two aspects. One, it's been a bit since you've had your fix, so getting a little itchy. And guided
Uh-oh.
tour, you might not be able to focus a little too much. Here's a challenge for you, should you accept. One of the alleyways that you're driving by, there's definitely something going on there where you can get a fix. Do you accept the challenge?
Shit. Yes.
Okay. Tapping him, telling him to stop. He stops and... Why? What's...
Just a second.
Okay.
Like I said, I know the guy, but my stash was taken, so I need something to give the guy I know. So hang out here.
Okay.
Now, with an accepted challenge, is it only he gets one extra
It's
will
only him,
point,
yeah.
or we all?
Only the
Okay,
person who gets the challenge, yeah. Because it's something usually catered towards their personality.
That makes sense.
Okay, and I go up to... I start walking up to the deal going on, or whatever it is.
Few of them, it's just two people. You see a very subtle and quiet exchange. They look over and see you, and one of them starts saying a language that you don't understand, motioning for you to go away, kind of situation.
Okay, I start going like, oh, sorry, but I'm making sure to hold, like, the biggest euro bill that we had
Okay.
between my fingers to, like, signal that I want to buy.
Saying language again, pointing at your money.
Sorry, I
Oh, English.
English?
Looks at the... Walks over and he just snags your money out of your hand. Then reaches into a pocket and gets you a small little amount. It's enough for a small amount.
Thank you. And I awkwardly, like, bow, because I think that's what they do.
And they just start laughing a little bit and continue about their deal. You got some for it.
I take the little hit, and I'm hoping that Jem won't know the difference between, like, if it's been used or not.
Oh. Okay.
And I go back and I'm like, got it. Okay. Let's go quickly.
Okay. He starts driving along, moving forward. With a challenge, I'll let you maintain it for now. You get up, and it's a big event. Big event going on. Reunion of Led Zeppelin. I mean, they went all out here. Why they went out in Japan, it that's up to them. They're marketing people, their PR, whatever it is. But there's whole displays. I mean, there's a small Statue of Liberty going on over here. There's an Eiffel Tower over there. There's a Empire State Building off in a different big wonders rebuilt in minuscule or smaller scales. While you're walking
what
by...
a wonderful world.
While you're walking by, you also see a bunch of different little gaming events, like little gaming stalls happening in spots and places. Like some people are trying to advertise their games inside the spot. Again, Led Zeppelin, who knows why they're doing this inside their reunion events, but they're doing it. They're doing it. There's a petting zoo over off in a corner as well. I mean, there's all sorts of things going on here.
Nice.
Damn, they went all out. I want to find out where Robert Plant is.
Okay. Walk up to the nearest security guard. May I help you?
Yes, hi. I'm sorry I'm late. I'm one of the roadies for the show.
ID.
I don't have my bag on me, but they said it was really important because they had run out of 57s. So I went and placed an order for 8 sets of 57s to hook up to the main backdrop.
Give me a roll. There's a new person, so
Is this skilled or no?
you're talking to a new person.
Oh, true.
What a useful
It's a
skill.
5.
It's a 5. It is, yeah,
That is
but
a
as
very
soon
good
as they
skill.
roll it once for it, it's no longer usable. So if I do
Yeah.
another roll on this guy, it won't be a skill anymore.
I was going for more for the musicality angle with the like.
Oh, with
gear
that, yeah,
talk.
that works. Yeah, I mean, he had definitely had the gear talk. He was confused. Like, oh, love, I'll have to take you to Stin to get a new ID printed off and get it all checked out. I can't just lay you through a lot of groupies trying to get around here. So I'll take you to Steve or Stin. We'll get you a new
Great,
ID printed off.
I would love to talk to Stan.
Takes you over to Stin, who looks at him like, I don't remember hiring you. Ah, whatever.
Oh,
a bunch of new people wandering around here. Who cares anyway? If you weren't hired
Yes,
beforehand,
you
you're
hired
hired
me in
now.
Sweden,
You're
yeah.
getting paid minimum wage, even less than actually, because most of the taxes come out of it preemptively, and we don't pay any of that stuff. Why would we? Now you have to take care of the rest of this. I'll get your ID printed off and
Yes.
taken care of here in just a minute here. What's your name? Baby Bob. Okay, brilliant. You're going to be Baby
yes.
Bob from this point forward. That's what I'm going
Bob.
to call you. And you're going to be responsible of, what is it? AV?
Bob,
AV
and
stuff.
that's me.
AV. Yeah, cool. You're going to be in the AV crew and spots. You're,
Yes, and I think it was time for the sound check, right?
No. It's going to be all day. That's going to be over in the evening. The first day events. I mean, you could do the sound check now if you like, but you're just going to have to do it again because they're going to be tinkering with it all day.
Yes, well, you know what they say, like, first you do the first sound check and then you check for facing.
No, I
and
like
then
the
you
idea of
do the
measuring
second
once
one.
and cutting twice. Absolutely. I definitely get it. I understand what you're talking about here.
Yes,
It's going to be
perfect,
about
so-
30 or so minutes before I can get your ID actually scanned in and working with all the badges going on around here, but you just got to sit down and be a little patient with me, okay? Okay, thank you.
Okay, I guess I will do that. And as he walks off, I'm going to try to sneak off into the green room.
Okay. I'm going to make it a roll.
Shit.
Fail it,
I'm
fail
going to make
it.
it a
Don't
roll to
fail
do
me
this
now.
quietly.
I'm so close.
You are so close. Ah! Oh, it's a one. That's so
one.
bad. Okay,
No.
everyone gets a willpower. You got so close. This is great.
So
This
close.
is great. So everyone gets one willpower for the failed roll, and we are going into a bid for control.
This is going to be fun for whoever takes over.
Are you all ready with your bids?
Mm-hmm.
Great. We'll get back to it when we go for a break, because I really have to pee. So, we're going to go for a 15 now. We're going to be coming back with Kreg trying to get into the green room, and it being a bid between the Michael Howards, Zelda Elf 90, and the Mama Gecko. That was a heck of a rung, Eldritch. You had so many rolls, and
I got so close.
good job. Right, 15, we'll be back, everyone.
Hello there. As a guest of the Owlbear Inn, you obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called Michael How Arts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. If you enjoy fantastic characters and comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give Michael How Arts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/Michael How Arts. And if you visit, maybe, just maybe, you'll occasionally have that artist sitting in front of a fireplace to give you a +1 for the richness and culture of your Twitch experience. Though I wouldn't count on that. But please, do stop on by. Thanks for your time, and have a wonderful day.
I'm Michael Howe, and I approve this message. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, I did this, and 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 this.
Hello, everybody.
Fine
All
store.
campaign, all I wanted was to pass wisdom saving throws, and I never do.
Even with advantage?
I have advantage. I have plus. All my feats almost have all been going into that direction. No.
Oh, that's awesome.
Consent is always important.
Agreed.
You're next.
Why am
totally
I
not dead.
so bad at this game? Jeez.
Might be genetics.
Attack first. Think never. Hey, folks.
You feel a definite pulse of magical energy as you shake his hand.
You just made a deal with the devil.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Roll a will save.
There's more up there? We have to... I fucking hate this level.
We could have been playing Valheim.
Dog, dog, dog. Save me, save me. Where are you? Get in front of me. Get in front of me. Get in front of me.
I'm coming. I was marking the cave.
Dogs. I'm gonna stand up. Ah! Get the dog. Help.
Hello, folks.
There. Apparently, I can't remember your name at all.
Who's Ingrid?
You.
You.
Me?
Irving.
Oh.
Yes, because I can't think. Wow. Why am I having such a hard freaking time with names today?
You called me Murphy twice before
Yeah.
we even started.
Shut up, Melvin. I'm working here.
Alrighty, naked.
That's a good drawing, right?
Damn, right, Zach, that's
Really
good.
good. Oh my gosh.
Love it.
Thank you.
Wow.
With someone. Wait, you just said they had a book.
That being
Yes.
said, we will.
Yes.
And then you emphasized that there is a book.
Holy! Way to catch on to that like a minute and a half late.
There's books, there's diaries, there's maps.
Wait, there's a book? We have not been consistent with this at all, have we?
No.
I'm not even gonna try and pronounce most of those. Wow.
Yeah, they had a sale on apostrophes that day.
Hello, everybody.
I don't know what's really going on. Hi!
We have you on speakerphone.
I was just gonna say, this is one hell of a collect call, man. I didn't know he knew Infallible Relay.
Does anyone know what the rates are? I don't have that much gold.
Did you know back in the old days, in the medieval times, they used to put lanterns, hang lanterns out on front of horses to help them navigate during nighttime?
Oh.
It was the first recorded instance of satellite navigation.
I enjoyed the live action The Avatar movie.
Oh, baby Baba Luba. And burble as it came.
No!
Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah!
If you're only to be addressed as you, as your own person, what do I do if there's like a whole bunch of y'all?
You may use titles as, I would say, the trolls. You may use the consequences if
Okay.
you would like.
So
You
y'all
may-
is off the table.
Y'all is an abomination.
A whole bunch of y'all.
Too late.
That's when you guys look over and see what once was Jitters descend slowly onto the ground, trampling towards you as its head from top to about past the sternum splits like that into a toothy maw that is its whole body. Rawr. Hello and welcome to Hate, Laugh, Love.
Everybody knows if it's green and it's slime,
You went that
it's booger time.
The show where we talk about movies.
He starts hopping on the way, and when you look back, there's Handor and Grace. Grace looking just frowning perpetually, and Handor just smiling ever so gracefully. And Finestone, you see on their lips, Handor say, "You think they'll make it?" And Grace go, "Not a chance."
4.
Hi everyone, and welcome back to Elbow where we play TTRPGs and have a hoot. I'm Murray, your innkeeper.
Okay, I'm Murray, your innkeeper for the day, and we're doing everyone is drawn still. We left off with a Led Zeppelin reunion. Hey, Jay is a nerd. How are you? Good to see you, bud. I was actually thinking about it.
Hey, Jay!
Wondering how you're doing.
Okay.
Well, we are in Tokyo, Japan, with a Led Zeppelin concert reunion that has turned into a major event of multiple different individual festive things. There's an arcade somewhere, there's a petting zoo in places, there are people peddling their wares and trying to sell inside goods. It's a huge, huge event. And we're starting with a bidding system because the Eldritch lost their control of Kreg.
So fucking close.
So close to it. They're trying to sneak into the green room of the band. Who would like to win this? So let's do a bidding system between the Zelda, the Michael, and the Mama Gecko to see who gains control of this. Are you all ready?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, then
Bring
in
the heat.
1, 2...
Wait, I have a question.
I have an answer. Let's see if they match.
Do we die if we run out of willpower points?
No. You don't. You just
Okay,
don't have
cool.
any willpower points. You have to wait for some to build up and hope that you get some, or try to do something on your turn to get some more.
All right.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Cool. Then in
If
1...
I mute myself, can I stick with my obsession even when I'm not in control?
Yeah, go for it.
Cool.
Oh.
Going in 1, 2, 3. Oh. Who? Michael, where? Dang it.
Dang it.
You bid dang it. I'm gonna give that
Sure.
one to the GeekierKnights.
More
Michael,
boys
unfortunately, you
laughing.
didn't bid anything, so
Good job, Sarah.
Thank
GeekierKnight
you.
gets this. Mark yourself down, Mama Gecko, by 6 willpower.
0.
0 now. Someone is at 0.
Who is all in?
Shit.
Who's all in?
I'm gonna burn this shit to the ground.
Oh my goodness. All right, you have control of Kreg, and you are walking up to the green room door when one of the security officers looks at you and says, "Hey, what are you doing over here? You can't be over here. This is restricted area only, staff only."
Is the bathroom?
It's not here, buddy. Turn around. I'll point you in the right direction.
But I am the star.
Yes.
Yes.
Which
the-
show? Which show? There's multiple shows
my
going on
show.
right now. Your show.
Yes.
What show is that?
The Kreg show.
The Kreg show.
You
He
want to
pulls
see
out-
something? Actually, I am a great show.
Oh
Ta-da! And I reach into my pockets. I guess that I don't have any playing cards or anything, but I do have the dust. That.
Oh my gosh, that's right.
Oh no. Wait, where did this come from?
I'm gonna draw that, and to me, this looks like sparkles. So, to open it and go with the name.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna count this as a magic trick. And you're skilled at magic tricks. So you're rolling with
I'm gonna make him high.
skills.
No kidding.
I mean, it is a magic trick because technically I used it all.
Yes,
But
yes.
it's more interesting that she makes it happen. That's way better.
Yeah. So give me a roll.
5.
5 is a success. You pull out.
Nice.
You feel this small little package, and it feels like it might have had a powdery substance on the inside of it at one point, and you figure out, and you're like, "Oh yeah, no, I know this trick. I can do this. I've done this many times before." And you whip out this small little package, and suddenly just dust flies everywhere, all over this white powdery substance flowing into his head, and he takes a breath and goes. Whoa, okay, that was really cool. Wow. Whoa. Whoa!
Slap my ass.
Oh, okay. Slaps. That was
that was the easiest one so far.
It's like,
I like it.
Yeah, okay.
I like.
That was when's your show? I gotta catch that one. I'll take my break during it. Is there gonna be more of that kind of trick?
Do you want it?
I would love to see more of that kind of trick.
Okay. Good. So, what is plan?
Well, I gotta go over to storage and grab some more chairs for the first showing. I guess you just gotta find your room and get ready for your show.
Room.
Show me. Wow.
Please.
Oh well, there's a nameplate on the front. You can see this one right here is. Oh, you had your. This isn't your room. This is Led Zeppelin's room.
I mean, that's my second name. Or second or third.
Oh. Oh, really? Oh. Wow. Okay. Cool. I guess that means it's gonna be during the big show. Wow, you really are the star. Oh well, I'm so sorry. I just disturbed you during. You know what? Thanks so much for the
It's
trick.
okay.
That was a pleasure. Thank
Love
you.
fans. It's
Oh,
okay.
man.
It's okay. You slapped my butt. It's all good.
Yeah, that I hope. Starts
Don't
walking
think
away.
about it. Don't think about it. It's fine.
I'll try
I
not
go
to. I
and,
gotta get to work now.
Yeah. You do that.
You do that.
Walk into the.
Open the door.
It opens.
Is it empty?
Yeah, it's empty right now. Looks like the band's either away somewhere. There is a couch with a bunch of things just laid all over the place, like blankets and coats and such.
Oh.
May I ask a question really quick?
Yeah.
If a different personality, whether inadvertently or intentionally, meets the goal of a different personality, does that count as a win?
You gotta be in control.
Okay. That makes it
so
trickier.
if, for instance, I don't know if this is the case, but if two of us have the same hidden goal,
oh,
yeah, you gotta
and
accomplish
one
it
person
twice.
accomplishes it, then okay, so you gotta do it twice.
The other person's gotta do it again. Yeah.
What the
We've already
am I
been-
doing right here? I don't get it. Oh. Is there sparkles? Sparkles? Where is that?
There's a little like area actually where there's a couple of bags of just filled with sparkles and confetti that they might be using for the show or something.
Oh, wait,
but there's a whole like actual confetti, inside plastic bags just sitting off
They're
in the
super
corner.
old. They're too old to do drugs.
That's amazing.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna try to find some sort of gluey substance. I mean, I can
Okay.
always make it myself.
Glitter sticks to everything. You don't need a gluey substance.
Speaking from experience, yes, it does. It took me a month to
I used
get
to
out of
work
my
at a-
beard once.
I used to work at a craft store. I know.
And I'm
same.
going to go and gather the clothes.
Okay, you grab
I'm
into
going
the
to
clothes and you hit something solid, and someone then goes, who's that? And someone inside the clothes leans up, uncovering themselves. Hang on, let me. He's got this wild hair about him, and there's this beard, sort of mustache leading into a goatee, and really curly, unkept. He's wearing a sort of hippie-like shirt, opened up inside the front, and he looks a little older.
Are you the lead?
What?
Stay right there. And I go grab the bag of glitter.
Okay.
Oh no, glitter, my biggest weakness. Ah!
You take one of the bags and rip it open into his direction, spraying and covering him with this.
I swear to God.
And just start spreading it all over yourself as well. I don't know who you are, but what are you doing in my green room?
It's a glitter party. That's what I'm here to say because, where are we?
You're in my green room.
Yes, I know, but it's not green anywhere. Do you see green? I don't. It's just black. But now I make it perfect because you're sparkly.
God.
Why are you spreading sparkles all over me? And you?
Why not? Lead sparkling. Sparkling lead. I don't know. Maybe?
Lead spark.
But where are we? I was on plane and then I tried to go and get this, talk to
Okay, you're a
Greg.
crazy person. I understand now. He
What?
stands up off the chair.
No, I'm not
Like,
crazy.
you're
I
in
promise.
Japan. You're
Japan?
in the
Oh, yes,
Led Zeppelin reunion festival. It's happening all week.
That's what I know because you know Led Zeppelin, Japan, they love sparkles. I'm just helping.
So you're just trying to sparkle things up.
Yes, yes. You need the sparkles because sparkles is what makes your life great. Come on.
He walks over to the door, opens it. Is there anybody that can help me here? There's a crazy person in my room.
Not crazy. I was trying to have sex with Greg, but I don't remember what happened afterwards.
Gives you a weird look. Well, I don't know who Greg is, but my name is Robert Plant. I'm not Greg.
Oh, you're a plant, even better. You get much sparkles because, you know, the prettiest flowers are the sparkly flowers. And now you're the sparkly.
Okay. And some people start walking into the room, and he's like, yeah,
Hello.
if you don't mind, and they come over to him like, you're gonna have to come with us, sir.
Oh, I'm so. Oh, yes, I'm a. What? No, I don't need to go. I'm pretty. I'm just trying to make pretty. Assault with sparkles, is that a thing in Japan? No.
They're gonna try to remove you. Grabbing hold on one arm each and underneath the armpit, trying to forcibly
You
remove.
got sparkles too. Look. Rub, rub, rub.
I'm gonna. Okay. I'm gonna. I want to say roll, because I want
Not
this
gonna
to
hurt him.
be a chance. Yeah, but I want that to be a roll.
No. Sparkles.
Okay. Because this is a stressful situation. We're gonna
Guys, I
do.
did tell you I was gonna fuck it up, so you're welcome. Play for myself.
I'm gonna go with the obsession angle here, that you are obsessed with getting people to smack your booty, and there are 3 people in this room
no.
that you've not.
That's true. Damn it. Mm-hmm. Smash my booty?
Wait, smash
my-
booty?
That's a couple steps further.
They
Buy me dinner first.
buy me dinner.
We don't do that in Sweden, no. Nobody do
No
it.
dinner
It's just
required.
straight.
Yeah, in Sweden we
Walk
just
up
go
to
up
somebody
and
like-
randomly smash each other's butts.
That's why
Good
explosions.
to know. It's what I'm expecting.
Oh man.
Lot of butt smashing going on left and right in Sweden.
What do I roll?
I am gonna say an unskilled persuasion. So let's give a d6. And you gotta get a 6.
Magic trick, I put hand on butt without you noticing. Yes?
Alright, yeah. Roll a 1.
Roll a 1?
No,
Why?
that's what I want you to roll as a 1. Because I want to see it. I want to see it happen.
5.
5. Ah. Very quickly and suddenly, instead of their hands of being under the armpits, they are on the butt somehow. And both the security guards are, whoa!
Whoa.
And
We
Robert
say hello.
looks and,
Hello.
So cheeky.
Does it? Oh, jeez. Does it count if it's
Warp,
just
warp.
touching, not slapping? Because I've heard they need to
no,
slap.
no, it
No,
doesn't
they
count.
need to smash it, right?
They need to smash it. Or
This is
slap
turning
it.
into a completely different kind of movie.
It is.
You're making comfortable? Why?
Both the security guards are a little uncomfortable at this point, and Robert stands in front of
Everybody sparkles.
He's very eccentric. Do you have a show?
Yes. Always.
Okay,
Sparkles.
maybe that's why. Right.
What? No. No. It's okay. It's okay. We've become friends.
We're doing something here, that's for sure.
Yes. And you like it. Come on.
I
Bottles
find
of
it
steel.
strange. But okay, you have a show. Yeah, what is it you came in here for? You're just spreading sparkles, and I mean these are my sparkles first off, so you didn't come in with them. And
Oh. Apologies. I just came home from Japan. No, wait.
you're in Japan.
I just come back from States. It don't sound like it. I realize.
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, my magic trick is just like that. I make sparkles everywhere. He looks better, no?
One of the
Flower,
security
you
guards
want
who's
to
now
pollinate.
just covered in
You're
sparkles.
to pollinate.
Japan is, they like this. They do. Trust me.
He goes over to one of the security guards and says, "Hey, get more sparkles. I got an idea."
I love this idea. I like you, Flower. You're so good. I love this.
Oh, my
By the way,
last
do
name
you
is
have
Plant,
birds?
so. Bird, there's a petting zoo. You can probably go find them at the petting zoo.
There is a petting zoo?
There's a petting zoo.
You!
A petting zoo?
Can we go
A
there?
petting zoo.
I have a magic trick for you too there.
You want me to go with you to the petting zoo?
Yes.
Alright, I got time to kill. I was
best nap.
just sleeping. I'll go with you.
I know, right? That's good. Now we go to petting zoo, and then we find bird.
Kobe!
Okay?
You start heading to the petting zoo. It's a big event place, though, so it's going to take a little bit for you to get to there. The trip is dull. You're going to lose control.
Okay, no, I wanna.
Yeah, that's the same thing I did to Eldritch Pass. Okay, we're going into a bidding session with Eldritch Bash, Michael Howards, and Zelda Elf 94. Who gets control as you travel with Robert Plant to a petting zoo?
Damn it. But I did. I do have a question though. Sparkles.
Yes, I'm gonna give it to you. You did achieve one of your secret goals.
Ooh.
So
What?
Nice.
you can mark off that goal as succeeded and give yourself 1 will point for succeeding at a secret goal.
Bitches.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, I just realized this is an RPG game where someone can win.
Yes, it is an RPG game where someone can legitimately win.
Did we get a point?
No.
Okay.
If someone completes
you suck. No, I'm just kidding.
their secret goal, only they get the point for it.
Yeah, and the reason she lost control was because the story, quote unquote, got boring.
Yeah.
And then you don't get any gold points.
That's how the rules
Okay.
put it, and I'm like, that's a brutal way of saying it.
Yeah.
Like, it's so
Okay,
brutal,
we're done
but
now.
like, right, we're done with you. We're moving on to the next person. No, it's more a long period of time where there could be just a sequence of nothing happening.
Yeah.
Mm.
So, bidding. between
bird.
between the Michael, the Eldritch, and the Zelda. Were you
Ready.
all ready? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Then in a 1, a 2, a 3. Oh, it's between the Michael
with
Watkins.
Sandrine wins.
All right, Zelda and Michael, roll it off. See who gets it.
10.
13.
Damn.
The Michael wins. You come to consciousness,
Fuck it up. Fuck it.
walking
Just
up
kidding.
to the obvious smell of manure and urine from animals around. It's a petting zoo in front of you now, and beside you is standing this very wacky-haired, goateed and mustached man wearing this very stitched and hippie-looking shirt that's open up in the front. Like, hey, here's the petting zoo, and the birds are over there. We can go.
He's sparkly too.
And yeah, he's covered in sparkles. So are you, actually, for that matter. And where you go, like, there's this small little trail of just sparkles flowing off of you.
I can retrace my steps easily.
You can, yes.
Oh my gosh. So are these your animals? Thanks for bringing me here. That's awesome. And I open the gate and start going in, and it's like, oh, why, hello there. How are you doing?
It's a little goat.
And then, oh, aren't you the cutest? And I start scratching its ears, and yeah. Oh, and then, what was that?
Oh, it's one of the screaming goats in the pen over.
Well, aren't you a loud guy? Aren't you? I try reaching toward him. It's like, hello. I understand you're. No. Okay, moving on. Is that a pony? Is that a little pony? Hello, pony. You're adorable. I go through and try to pet
That's
many
right.
animals.
Oh my gosh. I forgot his obsession.
As soon as you said that, I'm like, oh.
Oh gosh.
He's within 20 feet of an animal. He has to go up and talk to it and pet it.
That's so cute.
And you're in a petting zoo.
We're gonna be here for ages.
It's gonna be a half an hour of just petting.
Just walking around, very, very hyped and eccentric, excited, petting these animals. And you get through most of them. At the end, you've got this. You've got a parakeet just sitting on your shoulder. That's particularly a fan of you.
Oh, yep. Do you have a name? Or can I name you...
Butthole! Butthole!
Butthole? I mean, who's been teaching you that word? And is Mr. Plant still there?
Yes, he is. Yeah, he's still standing by.
Did you teach him that word?
He's just
Naughty.
talking to
Who's a
himself
good biscuit? Who's a good biscuit?
Butthole! Boy, what a butthole!
I bet you do. Don't you have one? And if it's like, yeah, you certainly do. Okay, yeah. Anyway,
It's called a tiger.
Big ol' string line of refuse down your back now from it.
I'll use a gross. You clean that up later. Okay, come on.
No.
So
Glitter and poo.
start walking out. I still got, as I call him, Biscuit on my shoulder.
Biscuit's still there. He didn't leave.
Yep. I look around. You mentioned a few different attractions. Which of them do I see?
You can see the tip of the miniaturized version of the Empire State Building, and that's the general direction where all the miniaturized versions of the great wonders and constructions of man are displayed around.
Okay. Now I'll be like, huh. What's over there? Like, is that the Empire State Building?
Yeah, I like architecture and stuff, so they did a whole display. I actually have no idea if Robert Plant likes architecture, so do not take any of this information as canon. I don't even know what he sounds like, just what he looks like. But, guys, I like it also. They have miniature versions of it for the time. Yeah, there you got about everything. The Empire State Building, the pyramids, the Eiffel Tower, Statue of Liberty.
That's really fun. You want to show me? I mean, if you like architecture, do you want to show off like what they built for you?
Yeah, I'll do that. And starts walking around.
Come on, Biscuit.
One of the caretakers on the inside looks at him and like, no, you can't take the bird outside of the petting zoo area. You gotta give me the bird back.
Do I really have to? The rules didn't say anything about not taking the animals out.
What?
I'll bring him back. He just wants to, to look around a little bit. Don't you, Biscuit?
I want to see a butthole!
Well, I guess there are some of those in the pen, but still, I mean, yeah, he wants to explore, obviously.
I am gonna say do a roll for this.
Okay.
But I'm gonna give you the photographic memory and the mention of the rules, and the possibility of that you walked in, they would have been there, and if it's not on the rules, yeah, you would know because you have the photographic memory, and it's a skill of any text he sees. So a nice specificity.
That's what I was hoping for.
Yep.
That's what I was hoping for. Ooh, 4.
4. Yeah, you get in. Okay, yeah, if you bring him back, you promise.
Promise.
He allows you to go along. And you get into the segment and area where this festival has these wonderful displays of architecture all around the world. And they even have this flat display of the Grand Canyon that was built out of toothpicks.
Oh, wow. That's cool. That's really cool. Oh, wait. Sparkles. You said there was the Eiffel Tower, right?
Yeah, there's it's over there.
Huh. I start walking that way.
Okay, while you're walking by, there's a bunch of people who have, for some strange reason, they've got these picket signs and they're saying, "Bring E3 back! Bring E3 back! Bring E3 back!" And they're marching through the entire festival event.
Okay.
E3?
Yeah.
Is what you said? Okay.
Yeah. And you get to where there's a rope sign with a sign that says "Do not touch display." And this is, it's a miniaturized version of the Eiffel Tower, but it's fairly tall. Not as big as a real one.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely about, I'd say 5 times your height.
Okay.
Do not touch.
I look around. Are there any obvious guards?
Yeah, it would be considered a light patrol. Through the crowds, you could probably see one person.
Okay.
Roughly.
I take Biscuit off, set him on the I'm assuming it's like a rope barrier, so there's like poles.
Yeah.
Yep. So, I set him on like right at the edge of one. It's like, hey, stay here.
This isn't a butthole!
What?
This isn't a butthole! He's flapping his wings.
I guess it's not. Here. You're right. We can probably see better up here. Come on. Put it back on my shoulder and quickly look around and step over the rope and just put my foot on the one of the, I guess, rungs of the Eiffel Tower. It's probably like just a giant ladder at this point.
Tokyo Tower?
No, the Eiffel Tower.
This is a miniaturized version of the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, so there's probably lots of little gaps and
little gaps that you can put your feet in.
Yeah,
Sure.
Yeah, so I start.
You start climbing. I don't see any skills that make you good at climbing, and I'm gonna make it a roll.
Okay.
So give me a wonderful D6 roll.
Oh, D6. I almost rolled a D20. That wouldn't work.
I got a 13. That works, right?
2.
All right. So it's failed roll. Everyone does get a willpower.
Yes.
Did I at least get my foot on it and a hand on it?
I am going to consider this a success at climbing the Eiffel Tower. So you do get one of your secret goals. So that's another willpower for you. So Michael, you're adding 2 willpowers. The rest of you are adding 1 for the failed roll. And he's going to be climbing up as we go into bidding for who gets control of him next. So, when you're ready, Zelda, Eldritch, and Gecko Mama, we are going to go in a 1, a 2, a 3. It's between the boss and the Zelda rolling it out.
Rollies!
They really wants this.
19.
6.
You get a 1.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
At least you didn't get a 1, but it's just as bad because you lost.
So
It's
fucking.
right there, dude. It's right there in your reach still. It's so
I'm
close.
so angry.
Oh no.
Alright, Zelda, you gain control. You are holding on. Only a couple of feet up, but you don't know that yet. On this miniaturized version of the Eiffel Tower with Robert Plant behind you going, "What are you doing?"
You're
and this
wannabe King
parakeet,
Kong.
and this parakeet on your shoulder going, "I want to see a butthole! I want to see a butthole!"
God. I try to like flick the bird off my shoulder. Get off of me!
Flutters around every now and then lands on your shoulder again.
Okay, whatever. I need to get down.
You
Get
climb
off
down the
the
couple of
Eiffel
feet.
Tower.
And this guy behind you. Alright. No one saw, I guess no one knows, no one cares.
Yeah. Cool.
This guy's so done with us.
I'll look around
He's
and
not, he's
see what
still
I
here.
see. What can I see from here?
You can see crowds around along with like the Empire State Building, Eiffel Tower now behind you, Statue of Liberty. You look to be inside a big exhibit area of miniaturized versions of man-made buildings and architectural feats.
Okay. Not what
Also
I'm looking for.
Normal, like Grand Canyon stuff, natural, you know, that stuff.
Oh, interesting.
Made
I'm
out of
gonna try
toothpicks.
and leave. Interesting. I'm gonna try and leave this area, and look for something else. It's really hard not to meta.
Look for something else. Okay. You start to leave out the way you came, and Robert Plank says, like, "Hey, I'm gonna go check up on the rest of the people, but my idea, I want someone to be able to smash that button. You wanna come by backstage later on, and I'll show you what you need to do."
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. We're gonna sparkle the world.
Do
We'll
you
see you later.
know? Do you know where there's like is there like a tech tent here, like Microsoft, Sony, Nintendo?
Yeah, they're all over the place in the exhibit over.
Oh, cool. I will skip over there.
Skipping away with the bird going on your shoulder still.
I still try to like
And it just
push him
flies
off.
off and eventually lands on your head. And you
Oh my
feel
God.
this.
Stop! Oh my gosh! Not on my Zelda hat!
Brand new
Take off
Zelda
the hat and try and
I
like
forgot we were wearing that.
Zelda hat.
try and like fling him off with the Zelda hat. Clean it off as best I can. Why am I covered in fucking glitter? I hate glitter!
Lands on your head.
Ugh!
It's a cockapult.
It's a cockapult.
I run away from that thing as fast as I can over to the tech tents.
Oh, not Biscuit.
Around inside the tech tents, you see people picketing saying, "Bring E3 back! Bring E3 back!" And there's a Sony booth just over there, not sponsored. Microsoft, not sponsored. Booth over in the other spot, and a bunch of name brand things that we won't say anymore. All over the place.
Spintendo.
Spintendo. Spintendo. There we go.
Switch Tendo.
We say that, and yet we say Zelda all the time, and that is definitely owned, so really, who cares? I don't anymore. Yeah.
It's a name too, you know?
It's a name,
It's
yeah.
an actual name.
It is. It is.
Anyway, yeah. I will look at the picketers and I will try to address them all by singing the Champion's Ballad from Breath of the Wild.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make it
Which
a roll.
is one of my skills.
Singing is one of your
so-
skills.
I rolled a d20 for some reason. I'm really glad that wasn't the one I was supposed to roll because I rolled a natural one.
Oh.
6!
Hey, okay, so you get a willpower for rolling the 6. And you succeed as they all start, instead of chanting the Bring E3 back, they start singing with you while pulling up their banners more so, and people inside the booths around are starting to get attention and actually look at what everyone's doing there.
Yes.
After a
Sparkling poo.
Sparkling poo hat, Zelda
Sparkling
hat
poo
lady.
hat.
I mean, Kreg.
Kreg, as you're doing this, news channels who are reporting on the event start turning their attention and pointing at the picketing area. Some news is starting to change and shift. That goes on for a little bit. Do you just continue doing this for a while? You start
No,
risking...
I wanna go to specifically the Switch Tendo tent.
Okay. Switch Tendo. There are two clerks. One of them is recording the scene in front of the picketers, who are getting a lot of attention now, who are now chanting that anthem and singing it away, much more terribly now that Craig's not helping them. The other one is looking at a tablet all frustrated and angrily and just tapping away at it and trying to do stuff. Neither of them have noticed you approaching it.
I will slam both of my hands on the table. First
Hi.
of all, I need to pre-order Tears of the Kingdom right now.
You're out of luck on that. The tablet's not working. I can't take any pre-orders or any purchases at this time.
Well, no, you're the Switch Tendo tent. I have to have this.
I'm sorry, dude. I can't help what you have to have.
Well, can I order it on my phone?
No, this is a select booth only right now.
That's dumb.
Yeah, well, apparently Switch Tendo got paid something like 50 grand to keep it just to the Rob Zombie reunion festival, selling only for the time. Rob Zombie, Led Zeppelin.
Okay. Led Zeppelin.
That would be absolutely wild. This is a Rob Zombie one.
Okay. Don't you have another device that you can take pre-orders on?
Yeah, but he's using it to record.
Well, stop that. You have a customer here, a paying customer.
He's
this
the manager.
comes first. I want to speak to your manager then, manager.
Oh, Karen.
I need to talk to your
Karen a
big
skill?
boss.
Is Karen a skill? You could have made it a skill. I would have allowed it. He looks at you and just spins around in a circle and says, "Hello."
First of all, it's very nice to meet you. Hi. I reach out my hand and I will shake his hand.
Oh yeah. He shakes your hand and
tries to wipe away the glitter.
tries to wipe away the glitter.
Now doomed.
Like, so good to meet you. No, the manager of me would actually be the person who created the game itself, and he is here at the event. He's a busy guy and doing his own stuff.
Miyamoto can take 2 seconds to talk to me.
If I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you, even then, because you're
Does he have a
angry.
radio on him?
He does, yeah.
I'm gonna try and take it from him.
Okay. I'm gonna call this a roll.
I'm sure he would have a few minutes to talk to little old me.
Turning into a seduction roll. That's a skill. So, go for it. Rolling, looking for that. 3 or higher.
4?
4. It works. You get close enough to him and he's pulled off Keter just enough to not realize you
I'll just
take
put my face next to his face so that I can hear next to his ear and the mouthpiece and just be like, "Hey Miyamoto, I need you back at the stall ASAP."
We're going to consider that another roll. Because this is a brand new person that you're trying to Go with seduction still again.
6.
6. Another one.
I almost said 9. I was like, wait, what?
That's another willpower. For the 6.
Sweet.
And you hear in a language you understand words.
Wakata.
Apparently he's going to be here in a moment.
All right. Now let's talk about E3. Which one of you fuck-ups canceled on them, huh?
Well, and someone walks in from the other side of the tents. It looks like a third employee who's on break. He is wearing a Breath of the Wild shirt, brand new Zelda hat. His pants have Zelda all over it. His shoes even have a Triforce on it, and the socks you can see are Triforce. He is decked out with Zelda gear. You are obsessed with Zelda gear. You have to have all of it.
Yes.
Hold that thought just a minute.
Oh no.
Hi there. I love your clothes. Unfortunately,
They're pre-release.
they're all mine.
Why? They're on me right now. I'm wearing them, so...
No, you don't need to wear those anymore, because they belong to me.
God.
Take them
Jane.
off. Be a good boy.
Michael,
You can do it.
How
James.
the heck are you alive? If you have this to deal with.
I'm scared.
Okay, good. Because I would give her anything.
Mommy, I'm scared.
Mommy, I'm
It's
scared.
okay, little boy.
She really should try
Mommy's
using that
gonna make
more often.
everything better.
Oh, God. I might turn gay today.
Scare roused?
I'm gonna call this a seduction roll again.
Off all your clothes.
Just seducing your way through this. Give me another
I need
d6
your
roll.
boots,
We'll
your
go for three.
clothes, and your motorcycle.
3 works. I need your clothes. Take them
I
off
don't
now.
Wait, how does that 3
Take them off now.
It's 3 or up.
It's 3 or
I
up.
believe.
4 up.
No, it's 3 or
Oh.
up. It's always been 3 or up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
I've been
was
saying
always
3 up
shooting
the
for
whole
4,
time.
so- Okay.
See,
You're aroused.
he is beet red all over the place. This poor carrot top boy is just so red, getting pushed behind to where no one can see, and the other guys are just, they don't know how to react to this. I mean, they have no idea. And everything on him is Zelda related, so you're tearing it all off, and he's helpless and doesn't know what to do. And you leave this poor guy just huddling to himself.
Should at least
saying,
give him something for it, right?
It's all right. Here, you can have mine. I'll take off my clothes and I'll give them to him, and I'll put on his clothes.
We don't have to take our clothes off.
You put on all
to
the
have a
Zelda,
good time.
the Zelda gear, and by the time
Why
you,
are the panties wet? Oh well.
you get to the front end and the tablet's working again. You can tell because there are a bunch of Zelda fans all over the place.
It's gonna be
wearing
half an
so
hour of just
much
taking Zelda gear.
Zelda gear all over them. There are watches, there are hats, there are shirts. Dozens of people wearing it.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna walk up from behind the stall, behind the person that's taking the orders, and just be like, I'll take that now, and take my pre-order that I was waiting on.
How do you have pay? Why are you wearing Ben's clothes?
He gave them to me. He's so nice. Such a good boy.
Oh no. I'm getting aroused again.
Okay, I just need a form of payment.
Oh.
Hand him my credit card.
Takes it, swipes it. Okay, you'll have an email receipt confirmation.
All right, thank you.
That is one of your secret goals done.
Yay! Yeah, you gotta step up, man.
And that's one willpower.
That's one willpower. Yeah, one willpower. One willpower. And you, at that point... Yeah, there's a lot of Zelda gear in front of you. And they're on a bunch of different people.
Someone help me! No! Why did I do this to myself?
You've only yourself to blame.
I'm just gonna look. Okay, who has stuff that I don't currently have on?
Good question.
So, there are multiple ways to interpret that sentence. And one of them is same kind of shirt, same kind of pants, same kind of shoes. None of them. They're all different variety. Everyone's wearing different kind of merch themselves. You've never had any of these singular items.
No.
Oh.
Oh. How about backpack?
Backpack? Yeah, there's a few. There's a few backpacks.
Okay. I don't specifically have one of those on currently. So I'm gonna go up to the guy with the backpack. Hi, nice backpack. That
It's like
belongs
6
to
foot
me.
8. No, it doesn't. This is mine. It's got all my stuff in it.
No. You see what it's got on it? Look. Limited edition Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom pre-order special backpack.
Yeah, you get it for pre-ordering being one of the first 50.
Yeah, it's mine.
No, it's not.
It
And
is.
it's
You see the
very
symbol on it?
short 5'4" lady next to him pushes you and like, it's not yours, it's his. We
And
waited in
who are
line
you?
for days. I'm his girlfriend.
Oh, you're his girlfriend. Did you buy it for him?
Yes, what are you saying?
Well, actually, you bought that for me. I'm your girlfriend now.
She's gonna take a swing at you. So I'm gonna
Boy,
say
cat fight.
cat fight. Cat fight. I don't think any of your skills will save you on this one, so it's gonna be a roll. And you're looking for a 6.
My sewing skills will help me.
It's a sing off. It's a sing off of the galaxy.
It's a sing off. Oh no. Okay.
Okay, give me a roll. 2. With a big crack, she punches you right in the lower part of the jaw and the face. You do get injured, which means you are going to lose control.
Oh,
And it goes
no.
over to the Mama Gecko, the Eldritch,
God.
and the Michael Howards.
Saved me.
Bringing the heat back.
Question is,
Or-
do I want to take control? Because I'm so far away now from anything.
Okay, but we didn't get any points for that, right?
No, that was a failed roll, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone gets one for failed rolls.
Yeah. Okay. Ready.
Y'all ready? Okay. Oh, we are going.
Y'all ready for this?
Sure.
And we are going in 1, 2, 3.
What?
GeekierKnights gets it with a 3.
Again, I'm nowhere near any of my goals.
You just have
Closer
to
than...
push harder for it.
You mean I
Yeah,
get to
that's why
fuck
I bet something, but I didn't want to like.
Got some things in the works. You're so close, so close.
I was so close.
Inches away.
Quite literally.
Okay. You come to conscious with a sore feeling on the side of your face after just being punched with this short girl and tall guy looking at you, confused, and the short one's a bit more angry at things as she's reeling up for another punch, possibly.
No foreplay.
You had enough? Get out of here, go! Leave us alone!
Nice.
Bunch of Zelda
Shit
stuff.
ton of Zelda merch.
You're wearing a limited edition t-shirt. Looks like it's got a little couple of tears already on it, and limited edition
Did
pants
you
and
take
shoes and.
these?
No,
Did you make me take these on?
no. Somewhere in the background you hear someone. It's my mommy here,
Where did I get these clothes from? Seriously. Just
Dude, I
asking.
don't know. You just came up and started saying that his backpack was yours. For all we know, you probably stole him off someone.
I don't want that stupid backpack. It looks stupid. I'm gonna go now. It has no sparkles, so no. Here, you can have hat.
I wouldn't.
The,
mine.
the guy takes the hat and like, oh, this is a limited edition for being...
Good, bye.
You turn around and there's this guy behind you, and he gives you a bow and says, hello, I am the creator of Zelda. I was told you wanted to have a conversation with me.
Mr. Miyamoto.
Do you have sparkles? Do you know where my sparkles went?
I don't know anything about sparkles.
Oh, okay. Where is petting zoo? Is it here? Oh, by the way, did I... Oh, I wanted to talk to you. Okay, yeah. How about we go to petting zoo and I talk to you?
I could use a break, okay.
Oh god.
Good.
What are you going to do
Let's
to
go
me?
and do this. We're gonna make new friends.
You go back to the petting zoo and Robert Plant's still there, petting one of the goats, just going, you're just so
Hello,
cute.
I remember you. Where did
Oh,
my
you're back.
Where did this go? Hey, I bring a new friend.
And there's
He
a...
also joined.
And his butthole lands on your shoulder.
Oh god.
It's a bird. Are you a crow?
I'm a parrot. I'm a parrot.
Where is the crow?
He's
That's
a dick.
different movie.
He's a dick.
I don't want this shit bird.
Shut the bird.
Oh, poor
And
Biscuit.
Biscuit flies around and like...
What a
Lands
butthole! What a butthole!
What a butthole!
Okay. Come, you can be my friend.
Comes down and lands on your shoulder again.
Good. Okay, you plant. Or you, Mr. Mini-Me. And you? Maybe... Do you have a can of black? What?
Can of what?
Black.
Do you want to paint it black?
Black spray,
That's
you
the
know.
wrong band, by the way.
It's the wrong band.
It is part of my act, you know? For the sparkles.
Okay, if I'm
Yes.
understanding you correctly, the thing you're suggesting is really socially unacceptable.
What do
But
you
it's
mean?
not
No,
that.
I'm going...
It's the bird. The bird.
Yes,
the bird.
the bird.
The bird.
He needs to
The
be...
bird.
Yes, he needs to be crow.
We could just
Because
get you
then-
a crow. Who is this person
are
that crazy?
What?
Yeah, they've been around for a bit.
I am a man. I have beautiful body, no? Except, and this is very important. My butt. Do you like
He looks at Robert Plant. It's a culture thing. Gently,
Here in Sweden.
very gently slaps.
Oh, good. Now we're best buddies. Yes, we're best friends now. I like it. But I don't like your outfit. Pretty boring. Why did I want to talk to you, by the way?
I don't know. I just came because you said you wanted to talk to me.
Okay, so you are my... Oh, he's my assistant. Okay, he's assistant for me and my magic show. I turned crow into parrot. Ta-da! Get friend for life. I already have. I got friend. What's your name?
Biscuit!
Biscuit, want to see your butthole? Biscuit, want a butthole?
Oh my gosh.
Are you serious?
There is a crow called Butthole, actually.
There is? Where?
Yes,
Take me to them.
I will show you, Roberts. I want to see this. And he starts walking with you. And joins you
we
along.
don't
And you've got
make
these
friends.
two. And they take you to the birdcage again, where there is, in fact, actually a big old crow. And on the underneath side of it, it says, "Do not feed Butthole."
Hello, butthole.
I was going to say, it's better that Biscuit wants a butthole than Butthole wants a biscuit.
Biscuit. Yes.
Biscuit, do you like butthole?
Butthole's a dick.
Are you? They love each other. They're supposed to be together. You were so
Oh my
nice.
gosh.
I love this. Okay. Butthole. His name is Butthole. Yes. Butthole, meet Biscuit. You
Wait.
two make love. Become smart.
Butthole the crow. It sounds.
Yes. See, this is how they communicate. I do this with dolphins all the time.
Communicate.
Same thing as with dolphins. Dolphins make sound, and these two make sounds, and then humans make sounds too, and then it's good.
Robert's just chuckling to himself, and Mimi, as you've called him, is just standing very confused, looking at you as the two birds, one of them on the stand that they're supposed to be on still, gets up and flies over to your other shoulder and starts just hanging out with you on your shoulder, just chilling there. They're both there, and it jumps up. The crow jumps up onto your head, and we're like, I can't do it anymore. Don't phlegm.
It's okay. You guys, do it.
Biscuit.
You might want privacy.
He's like, Butthole's a dick. Butthole's a dick.
Yes, exactly. Do it.
Oh no.
I love you. Try to pet Butthole.
I'm done.
This is okay. So I've got to say at this point, give me a roll to see if you can be friends with this crow.
Yes. Inspire glow.
Oh, it's a failed roll. So you lose control. Everyone gets a willpower.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And we're going in for a wonderful bid between the Michael Howards, the Zelda.
I do have a
and
question,
Eldritch
though.
Bass. Yes.
I didn't. They are not doing the bangity bang, but they are in love, right?
You're close. They're gonna be sticking around with you. I'm gonna say not on this one. With that failed roll, if you succeeded on it, yeah, I'll probably give it to you. But with that one, you just got them around you for now. So
And which one is it?
the what?
Who is with them currently?
Okay, so they got there's Robert Plant, there's I cannot
Miyamoto.
remember. Miyamoto, thank you. Miyamoto and yourself with Biscuit and Butthole on your head.
Yes. Beautiful.
And you're in a bird enclosure pen. Are you all ready to bid?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, then in 1, 2,
That's how you
3.
the right situation.
How do you have 9?
Because I did those two sixes.
Oh my gosh. It's fine, Eldritch Bass. You're getting so close.
Yes, but
so close.
it's close to mine too.
Gonna go for that.
I'm just waiting for it to happen as well. I'm so excited. Okay.
I'm so sorry, but I gotta meet him.
Are all your goals Nintendo themed?
Yeah, pretty much all of them are.
I have more or less 2 right in front of me.
I've got at least 1, maybe 2. We'll see.
Ah, all right.
Now I have
Conscious.
0.
With this big crow on your head, with butthole back on your shoulder, and behind you is Robert Plant and Miyazaki.
Miyamoto.
Thank you. Miyamoto.
Miyazaki.
Miyazaki.
It's names.
Miyazaki's different.
It's Miyamoto.
Miyamoto.
Anyway.
Who's Miyazaki?
Probably.
There's a director and a writer, I believe.
Yes, Miyazaki is a director. Yep.
Got it.
So, what do? You have control of Kreg now.
Try to get the birds off me first. And I see Miyamoto, and I go up to him and be like, "Oh my gosh, I'm such a big fan." I hold out my hand to shake his hand.
I can see, and he shakes your hand, looking at your wild garb. You don't have a hat anymore, it's gone.
Oh. I used to have a hat, but anyways.
You used to not have any of that.
Me? Oh, yeah.
You were dressed differently last I saw you.
I picked up my clothes from this guy that was holding them for me.
Very kind of them.
Yeah, I know, right? So, Miyamoto, I have things to talk to you about.
Okay, and he's got a couple of birds on him now. He's kind of chilling. Just
Why
happy.
are there birds? Oh, anyway, so you pulled out of E3. Why?
Bad for business. Big
Bad for-
expenses. Not worth PR.
No, that's like your biggest thing of the year is E3. That's where you'd have the gameplay for your new Zelda game coming out. That's where you do a bunch of PR. That's where a bunch of people can come buy merch and stuff. The reasons outweigh the costs, believe me. It's just insane that you would try to pull out of this.
He looks around. We are getting all that here, right now, for cheaper because
Yeah.
we don't have to go to a different country.
But you have an office in the US that can do it for you. That's the point. The only thing that needs to be there is
Downsizing. Bad
maybe
economy.
you. Now, Miyamoto, that is not the Nintendo way. You are
we're gonna
a
win
family.
everything.
You are a family company. And American families love Nintendo.
Okay, give me a roll. Very, very sure on the line on this, but it's pertaining to something. So I'm gonna need a roll for it.
That's a high concept, as we would say in Fate Core.
That's a high concept. That's a high concept.
Can I use a fate point?
Oh, hey, actually.
Please. Don't forget you can't. Oh wait, if you had willpower, you could spend it.
Now.
Yay!
Ooh.
I have the book. Yeah. I am reading the fates.
Yay! That's
Only
awesome.
my future.
I will
learn it one
of these days.
Yay!
It's too bad you used up all your points.
All right, little boy. Let's get Nintendo to E3. Come on.
All right.
Well,
you're
E3
looking
is
for a-
canceled.
3?
No, it's not skilled on this one.
No.
You did meet him though, so that is
did
one of
meet
your
him, though.
secret goals marked off. And
All
you
right.
have pre-ordered the Tears of the Kingdom, so 2 of them marked off.
So 1 fate point for not fate point. I'm sorry.
Kind of works the same way, almost. Willpower.
Willpower.
Everyone gets 1 willpower for the failed roll, and you get 1 extra willpower, Zelda, for completing your goal.
Okay.
One of your goals. And we're going back into a bidding system.
You think
I swear to God. I swear to God.
Let us make it happen. Let us hope. Let us hope. So we got the Michael Howards, the Eldritch, and the Mama Gecko doing the bidding on this one. Let's see what happens. Are you all ready? Then in 1, 2, 3. Eldritch finally wins it.
Yeah! For all the
Finally!
Finally! You...
Finally! And it's gonna be over so quick.
Yes, it is. It's gonna be quick.
Things are gonna go to shit real fast.
Oh no.
Wait, is your plan to punch him?
Oh no.
You come into conscious with looking very intently at... I'm really bad at names, people, okay? Really bad at names. Miyamoto. Looking at Miyamoto. With a crow on your head still. It landed after trying to scare it away, and Biscuit back on your shoulder.
Yay!
I haven't seen the birds. I haven't been in control since
before
getting to the petting zoo.
Yes.
I lost control in Robert, like, on
Right
stage.
before. And right to your right is Robert Plant.
It's you. It's
Yeah,
finally you.
It's me. I've been here the whole time.
Mr. Plant, I just have to say one thing.
Okay.
This is for Kashmir. And I punch him in the face.
Oh my gosh!
With a very swift smack and punch right in the face.
Perfect.
Oh no, did an ad play?
Perfect timing. Subscribe,
oh,
y'all!
Dead. Everyone subscribe. That's how you avoid the ads. You're missing this.
It's funny because anyone who is watching the ad won't hear us saying you should subscribe to Misty.
No, I know, right?
You
No,
were
you
punching him?
punch him right in the face, and he gets caught off guard because you've been so peaceful this whole time and so friendly this whole time.
Made
And
business
suddenly
plans.
just smack him right in the face. He keels over and suddenly you get a big ol' kick to your gut from the other person in front of you. I'm gonna do a roll for this.
As I'm punching him, I don't know if he's the one doing it, but I just turn around and say, Mr. Miyamoto, big fan.
Where did your accent
Give
go?
a punch. And
Oh, sorry.
Right as you
Mr.
turn.
Miyamoto, big fan. Is he the one kicking me?
He's the one kicking you. As you turn to start saying that, you get kicked in the gut. Give me a roll. It's not going to be trained. It was very quick, yeah, but injury.
This is what?
Please.
Why did you punch
5?
A 5? So you did complete one of your secret goals. You would have a will to spend on the
Can I
skill.
do that?
You can. And that would make it a 5 to 6.
Then
And you
I
can
will
do it after
that.
you... Okay. So mark off your hidden goal as completed of punching Robert Plant in the face. That's when you get the willpower, when you complete your goal.
Thank you.
And you move in with the kick to the gut and get out a nice to meet you or big fan.
Big fan. Okay, I will go now. I just needed to do that. Again, big fan.
Big fan. You start leaving the tent, and he's still looking very confused. Robert Plant's on the ground, still conscious. Actually, how old is he? Even is he?
Oh, dude, he's like 80.
He's ancient.
Yeah.
He's probably unconscious on the ground.
Oh,
poor guy.
from kicking.
Worth it. I also go and do a little. Punching someone in the face hurts.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. You leave. You leave the tent with Biscuit still on your shoulder, and
Yep.
the crow's not going with you. He's staying behind. Butthole's not going with.
This is payback for almost messing it up with Robert Plant.
Me?
Yes.
did miss anything.
You almost got arrested.
No, that was amazing.
Oh, whoops.
You start leaving the petting zoo area, and you can hear some and glance some security officers running into the aviation dome where you just came from.
Hey, biscuit butthole.
I want a biscuit. I want a butthole. I'm not a biscuit. I am a biscuit and I want a butthole.
Whichever you are, there are a whole lot of buttholes over there. And I point towards the security guards.
It starts flying off towards them. Give me your butthole! Give me your butthole!
I use that as a distraction to get out of there.
Okay, yeah. They start getting distracted by this escaped bird from the aviation thing. And you start running off. And you can see you get to another area of the festival that you didn't really get to just yet because you've been going back and forth between the petting zoo and some other location. You just love those animals. But on this spot, there are little tastes of the world, right? So you got different, there's a Mississippi cookery, there's the Italian pizzas, genuine Italian pizzas kind of food, and the French wine or tastes of the Alps kind of spots. And one of them looks a little derelict. There's a guy who looks severely disappointed. He's just blonde, long hair with his cap over the top of it. And he's not wearing a shirt, but he looks like he's tanned to no end and of good shape and form, wearing these swimming trunks. And over the top, it's Maui Surfs. And there's a big surfing board displayed as the sign for this stall. But nothing's displayed around it. And it catches your attention.
Hey there. What's your name?
Me? Oh, I'm Chad. What's yours?
Nice to meet you, Chad. I'm Bobbin.
Bobbin? Hey, man, that's a good name, Bobbin. Like bobbing in the waves.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Look, I was thinking.
That can be dangerous sometimes, man. You don't want to think too much.
Yes, that is true. Why don't we just feel the motion of the ocean, you know?
Yeah. I can feel it, man.
Yeah, and I want to, like, get up behind him and start, like, rubbing his shoulders a little bit.
What?
Oh my gosh, you're going for it. I'm gonna make. No, that's not muscular. You're talking to a new person. A lot of people tend to have bubbles. So let's see if you're comfortable with them. So give me a roll. But you're talking to a new person, so you're going to be skilled.
All right. Ooh, that's close. It's a 3.
It still works. 3 and up.
I keep forgetting if 3 is good or not.
Yeah. I had to always check that. I was like, it's not a 50% chance. It's okay. It's a 66.6666666. It just keeps going. 69.
So, as I'm rubbing his shoulders, I'm like, yeah, maybe like a partnership could be a way of going about this. You don't have a lot displayed here. But
my partner
maybe there's a way
dumped
I can
me.
convince you.
Well, man, I did come out here with my partner who dumped me for some other business partner. We're partners
I'm
in
sorry to
multiple
hear
ways, but that's why I'm not open right now. I can't handle it. I need help. But I always wanted, it's been my dream, to open up a surf shop in Tokyo. There are tsunamis here. I want a wide one.
No.
Yeah, Yes, it's actually why I came out here, because I'm looking to open up a surfboard shop. And
Cool.
well, you know, I like being partners in more than one way when I do business.
Okay, I'm gonna ask for a seduction roll at this point. You're not good at seducing, so
Oh, no.
it's not a skill for you.
Switch.
Wait, I got.
No!
It's so close. And I'm out of skill points. I got a 5.
Oh no!
And I'm out of skill points.
Can we donate skill points?
It's the competitive nature of it.
But it's the community goal.
I know, and it's about to fail, which is funny. No, not potentially. I mean, who knows what's going to happen. Okay, so that is a failed roll. Everyone does get a skill point now that it's unsuccessful.
Fuck! So close.
Good try.
A 5.
And we go into bidding for who's going to get it next.
I can't like put on a stoner facade, make it about substance abuse.
Oh man.
He's kind of a stoner himself.
Yeah, okay, so are we willing to allow that?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay, then we'll allow it.
It helps all of us out.
Take the will points away from the successful failed roll.
Okay.
And we'll count that as a skilled roll because of the substance abuse skill. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's a fair argument. All right. I like to think I'm fairly open-minded. Let's see where this goes.
Hell yeah. And I kind of like, because he wasn't wearing a shirt, but I'm imagining he's got one of those like typical surfer necklaces with like a shark tooth or whatever
at the end of it.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
so I'm just like hooking that necklace, and I'm like pulling him into the tent with me.
Well, it's a very exciting time. I cannot call that a dull moment at all. Quite. Ooh.
We can just do the classic of like, you know, panning.
Yeah, panning away. But while it's panning away, it pans over to the entrance as security officers burst into the tent, who are looking for you for having punched and assaulted Robert Plant. See what's going on. Oh no! Run over and I was gonna say punch you in the face, but that's police brutality. I grab you like you are.
And we're not in the US.
We're not,
Yeah, that
oh
would not
gosh.
happen in Japan.
Woo. They grab hold of you and pull you off. All of your Zelda gear now removed. You are butt naked.
Yeah.
Along with your new partner who's, hey, I was using him. And they start dragging you out of the tent.
Oh my god.
Does it still count?
It counts. It doesn't matter. Still counts. You just got laid.
I just had sex, and it felt so good.
Yeah, that's another secret task taken care of. Got so close multiple times. When you got Greg into that bathroom, I was like, I hope Eldritch gets this, and then wins his secret task by someone else setting it up.
You got legged.
You got legged.
Yeah, the accidental setup for other people would have been fun.
It's quite amusing to see how it goes. So that is a willpower for you added for completing your secret task, one of your secret tasks.
Thank you.
I am gonna say maybe it's a bit rough, and you might get a little injured during this process of getting thrown out.
I would not be surprised if I lost control at this point.
Yeah. Getting put into a holding pen, basically. Ooh, you're gonna lose control. So Michael, Zelda, and Mama Gecko. Bidding time.
Sorry about this.
Music make you.
Are you?
I don't even know how I would do number 3.
I don't know either.
I had a really dumb idea for it.
What?
I can text you.
Babe, I mean, dumb ideas. Isn't that the whole point?
Dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. Okay. You're ready for the biddies?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay, then 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got a 2, 3, and a 5 for the Michael Howards. Michael Howards. You come to conscious inside a holding pen. With a little table in front of you. Looks to be one of those interrogation type rooms where you're just being held for the time being. And there's a one-way mirror on one side that's on the opposite portion of you, and there's a door. No one else in here.
Okay. Am I tied to the chair, or can I like?
No,
move
your hands are
around?
free. You can move around.
Okay. So I kind of, I definitely look up and am puzzled and kind of walk around the room just looking at everything. And I wait for, a couple minutes. And then while I'm waiting, I start pondering. Is there any material? I'm guessing there's no paper or pen or anything here.
Probably not. However, for myself, I usually consider... Oh, no, you're butt naked right now. You just got out of...
Oh, I'm what?
Yeah, out of just finishing. You've probably got a blanket to cover yourself up, and that's about it.
Okay.
You've lost everything now.
So I'm definitely shivering.
None of your stuff, everything you're left with, it's all gone. Your wallet, your IDs. You've got nothing.
Okay, so sitting there having no idea what's going on, tap my foot, and then just start mentally trying to think through what could happen next in the book I've been writing.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
Realize that I can actually use... Wait, I never actually met the crow. But there's... I realized that I can use a talking bird as a significant plot point that I was stuck on before.
Are you mocking me, sir? What? As a writer?
No, this is as a writer myself. I know what that's like.
The door opens up, and someone comes in and says, "All right, we're not holding you, but we are kicking you out of the event grounds. Apparently you're mentally disturbed and there's problems going on with you. You've kind of flipped a little all over the place on the things that you've done and caused a lot of trauma. You need to leave."
Me?
Yes.
Okay, do you have any of my stuff, like my clothes or my wallet or anything?
This is how we found you, and this is how we'll get rid of you.
Well,
This is how you found me?
Well, we found you on top of someone having a little hanky-panky fun time. So it might be in there.
Huh.
Kept saying you're his partner.
Partner? Is he a publisher by any chance?
No, some surfing dude.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, can you take me back to him?
On the way out, fine, yes.
Thank you.
They start guiding you out. Making sure you're wearing the blanket.
Thank you.
Made outfit.
It's like a... What are they called? Tuga.
Oh, toga.
Toga. Like a toga.
Okay.
Walks you back to the place, and sure enough, there's this guy who's... looks like a surfer, and he's like, "Oh, hey, there's my partner. It was a good time. You want your clothes back?"
Yeah, actually, please.
Here you go. Hey, I'm gonna open things up here. Oh, they're being kicked out. Oh, that's fine. We'll just go down to the beach then. I'll pack things up then and go down there.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I need to talk to you about, like, we should open up a surfboard shop or something. That's an idea I've had for years.
We already did. We actually, we sealed the deal like 30 minutes
we
ago.
did?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
That's not always sealed.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll meet you at the beach. You said.
It's not always sealed.
I was inspired by Biscuit, okay?
Oh yeah.
Oh. Yeah, down by the beach. It's real close by, I think. I don't know, actually. I don't know geography.
Okay. So I get dressed and head out. And for some reason, I feel an aversion to cabs this time. I decide to ask for directions to the beach.
Turn right and keep walking.
Okay. So I start walking. I'm observing, the buildings around me. Do I see anything interesting?
There's a lot of people wearing Zelda apparel all over the place. There's a few Led Zeppelin fans starting to walk in. It looks like to be Switch Tendo have done a big deal and helped sponsor half of the Led Zeppelin thing going on event here.
Okay.
But a lot of people are talking about how Robert Plant might not be actually part of the event anymore because his jaw's been fractured by a punch. So there's a whole question as to whether or not this whole event is still going to continue going on. The reputation behind Led Zeppelin and Japan's on shambles right now, potentially, because they put a lot of money into this event and now it's going downhill quickly because he got punched by a disgruntled fan.
Come on, that shit happens all the time.
Yeah, it does.
We just have a harder time.
I do not condone it by any means.
He was
You can't comment. Okay.
He was already attacked by a human glitter bomb.
Yes, true.
Hey, they could perform.
Which in the past has been enough to close down an entire event, so.
Ooh. All right. So, I was just told that our plans of opening up the Kreg's waterboard is going through. So I'm excited. So.
I forgot that was the name.
Yep, I wrote down the name, and you all said it. So.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
So
Kreg's
I'm going to the
waterboards.
nearest ramen shop.
Ramen.
Craig's waterboard. You continue walking along, and this guy walks by who looks strangely familiar. This might be someone you met before. An impersonator. He looks like he's dressed as someone from a film. What's the name? As FBI agent from the National Treasure films. It's coming to you now. You're recognizing it. It's to who they're dressed as. And he just walks on by.
Okay. You know what? Did I happen to see any was there any models of Washington D.C. in the event that we left among all the?
There were, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it was leading up to a replica of the White House building, and there was a whole event tent off to the side inside the event center.
I just had the craziest idea. And was there any clothing shops nearby on this street?
Yeah, there's one to your right.
Okay, so I pop in and quickly buy and look around and buy a leather jacket, I think blue t-shirt and jeans.
Using your credit card, yeah, they swipe it, and you hear this nee. You take the card, and you swipe it again, and you hear a nee. And they hand you the card and say, "Sorry, no go, no work."
Why? Does it tell you what's wrong?
Error. Card either banned, discontinued, or something. No work.
Huh.
We're American. We have more than one credit card, right?
Yes, actually, typically. They usually have like 5.
Hey, look, I have 4 different credit cards.
You could quite legitimately just say that. That's part of the system.
Okay, yeah.
You just say, I have this.
There's another credit card in there. I'll try that.
You take that and they swipe and it works.
Okay.
You're in
Alright.
Japan. Your travel plans were to go to France, so when your card starts ringing up in Japan, it gets blocked by the bank. Experience!
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's fun when that shit happens. It's not. It works and you get those clothes and head on out.
Okay. Yeah. And then, excuse me, do you know where I could buy a laptop?
Points out the window across the street. There's an electronics store right there. Used goods.
I start used goods. So I jog out and
You
try
jog
to
out.
buy-
Almost running into a car as it drives by.
Sorry.
Is it a taxi?
I then look both ways and cross the street.
It was. Looking both ways
And then-
across the street.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just look for a simple computer that can handle a word processor.
But you didn't look upwards. That's the real problem.
You never
Suddenly,
know.
out from above, you start hearing this, and hearing the scream of this parakeet going, "Show me your butthole! Show me your butthole!"
See, but if you don't look up, the jagulars can't drop on you. So you gotta keep this
They
level.
can't see me. I can't see them.
I'm hidden.
I'm hidden right now.
Although actually, I recognize that screech. I'm like, "Hey, you biscuit! What are you doing here?"
I want a butthole.
Yeah, I know.
Not
you do.
enough
Come on.
buttholes.
Yeah, never. No, yeah, sure. I scratch him on the neck, and then head in and find a quick, or try to find a cheap laptop.
A simple laptop. You find yourself a nice simple laptop that you can.
Swedish.
Simple. You're running off on. It's like a little Chromebook, basically. So a tablet masquerading as a laptop.
Mm-hmm.
Cutest little Japanese laptop.
Nice little simple price.
It's the Eggfjär from IKEA.
Yeah.
So I pay for that if a credit card will work.
It works. Still close enough to time frames. Again,
Yeah.
experience.
Okay, so I was kicked out as me. Okay. So I also buy some sunglasses.
Yeah. This is a tourist place.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like a pawn shop, basically, but it's peddled wares that you don't think about it too much, because if you do think about it too much, you'll realize they probably stole all this stuff. And you're just helping the whole method and process of it, but there's sunglasses there you can get as well, including the same purchase.
Yep. Hey, I just got out of prison, so
Prison,
he says.
Lock up.
It's like getting locked up in your Elitch Gardens or theme park lockup.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. It was just the security room, not.
Yeah.
Anyway, so then I walk back to the event, keeping my eye out for any sort of entryway to the event.
Heading back to the event center. I'm gonna say you go long enough that there's a potential for it getting dull that someone else will gain control.
Oh.
Better sit down where you're at.
Two people
I
very
start carrying biscuits. Excuse me. I got a bird that got out of the event. I gotta take this back.
Interesting. Okay, yeah. You getting Oh no. I'm not going to call it a challenge because it's not a challenge for you. There is a swoosh. And Biscuit's not on your finger anymore.
I look around. Where's Biscuit?
There's a hawk
In the claws
flying
of an
off. In the claws of this hawk is Biscuit.
I was just kidding.
I wasn't. It's close enough. You could possibly do something to get Biscuit released. All he's screaming is like, not my butthole, not my butthole!
Oh no!
Oh shoot. I take off my sunglasses and throw it at the hawk.
At the hawk? Okay, give me a roll. Ooh.
It's not my butthole.
5?
5 is not good enough, but you could spend 1 will point to make it good enough.
I'm out.
Oh, you okay?
Biscuit.
You lose control right as you're starting to throw the sunglasses. And I'm gonna call that a very stressful event, so you lose control. I'm gonna shift the control from that point. And you can put it up for bids between the Eldritch, the Mobba, and Zelda.
Oh, did we get a point for that? Because you
Yes,
failed?
that is a failed roll, so everyone gets 1 point. 1 will point.
I need every point I can get.
Same.
Alright.
Okay, we all ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
In 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Ooh, I see a 4 from the GeekierKnights. So,
Get up.
Mama Giggle, you come to consciousness having just thrown a perfectly good pair of glasses into the air at this hawk that is now far too far away for you to. What you would hear is screams. Not my bottle! Not my bottle!
No! Oh, it's a biscuit.
Oh.
I dropped to my knees and just like, Biscuit. What are you doing? Why is this world so lonely? I hate this world. I was trying to make a sweet little parrot and crow baby, but nothing. Why?
Maybe you can
Why
have a
is
parrot and
cruelness?
cock
I
baby.
hate this world. Who are you? That's my
You-
boyfriend there.
On your knees, sobbing. Most everyone just not paying any attention to you, and you hear the sound of a bike go ring ring, and you turn to see the tan skin of your new partner coming up with a big buggy of surfboards that are just pushing everyone to the sides.
You got surfboards. Hey, you, me. Where do you go? You have store?
I was gonna go to the beach to meet you. I thought that's where you were going.
Sure. But first, to make sure that we know each other properly, slap my butt.
I mean, you don't need to ask me twice. And he slaps it. Like, that's not the first time I've done that today.
Smash.
Nah, I remember some pretty good smashing earlier.
Oh, I do feel a little bit strange.
Apparently, in
do.
Sweden, this is the equivalent to like dogs sniffing each other's butt.
But yeah.
That's where I got it, baby.
Oh gosh, jeez.
Oh, so sorry. Did I? What's your name?
Chad. I mean,
Chad.
it's okay. We really only met today, so I don't even remember your name, Kreg. I mean, I don't remember it.
Oh no.
Okay, you do. By the way, What happened to my sparkles? Where is clothes?
I never saw you with any sparkly clothes. You were always wearing,
Oh,
well, not that. That's new as well. You're not in your Zelda
it is?
clothes anymore either. You're wearing a brand new outfit.
I do not like this outfit. We
No,
drop
don't
it.
get rid of the outfit.
when we go to beach, I pull down my pants. Pantslets.
Well, it's not a nude beach, so...
Who is talking about that? I am saying that I wear my... I don't know. What am I wearing?
Nothing, he didn't get underwear, just the pants and the shirt and the
Good.
coat.
It's pee-pee. I only have pee-pee. That's not good. Okay, so I don't.
Oh my gosh.
PB,
Anyway,
not
okay.
PJ.
Chad, that was your name, right?
Yeah.
I am very sad.
Why?
My bird was taken.
Oh no, not Biscuit.
Yes, you met him.
Yeah. He kept
super
screaming
sad.
something about a butthole when we were having fun.
We were having what?
When we were, we were exploring
Oh,
each
that's
other.
sadly too perfect.
Anyway.
You know what? I want us to do this exploration a little bit more. You are quite attractive, I must say.
Alright.
But I do have the buds of steel.
I know.
You have cakes that is a little bit floppy.
They're squishy like a sponge cake.
I'm so done. I can't.
like that.
Oh boy.
Hey, you got kicked out. We should probably get away from the event center. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
right. But by the way, I have a question. Did you own a board shop?
Yeah, we're about to go open it up right now.
Oh, who are you starting this with?
You.
Me? Oh, great. I like you.
Alright, hop on. We'll get down to the location. I already called my friend. He's got a spot laid out for us. We just gotta lease in.
I sit behind him and just grab him around his waist and just like, I like this a lot. By the way, do you think we can get sparkles and put epoxy and make boards that sparkle just like water?
We could mix it in with the wax.
Yeah, because then, people go surfing on ocean, which is sparkle, and then they look like they are floating like Jesus.
The Jesus surfboard.
Yeah, let's...
WWJS. What would Jesus surf?
What would Jesus surf? We can call it the surf sub. Or...
That is good. Oh, by the way, if you see a crow, we stop. Right? I put my eyes out for
there's a pet store over to the left.
We have a pet store? Why did you not say this?
Oh,
Why
there's
not
several.
say this,
There's
Jack?
several.
Stop this. Stop this. Okay? Stop this and we walk in together. Yes?
Okay.
We get crow. Okay? No matter what. But no matter what happens next, you make sure you get crow.
Alright, yeah, I can do that.
Good. Okay, where is crow?
He stops next to a shop and the door, it says open and I guess it says open. But there's lots of animal noises coming from the inside of it.
I need a bird.
Bird noises and you go in and you say, I need a bird and... Nice, that's an obscure song reference. If I could give you inspiration, I would have for that. Just for the...
And it's a Led Zeppelin song.
It is.
Hey.
You go inside and you say, I need crow, and the person goes, ah, yes. Walks over to the back area. Angry crow. Very mean.
Why you want angry crow?
Only one god. Only one.
Okay, give bad crow.
Okay.
I make love.
I no understand. No speak English. Gives you the crow.
Do not want to understand.
And says 3,000 yen. I have no idea if that's a lot or if that's not much.
That's not a lot, right? Okay, I have cards. I think I do.
Is it like 100 into $1 or
I
something?
don't have sparkles.
I think so.
Do I have
1,000 into $1.
Where's
1,000. Oh,
sparkles?
I should do a 300,000 then probably for that.
I can't remember.
But you
I
pull out your
my credit card.
credit card with your wallet, which still is covered in sparkles from the first time. Pull out credit card and they swipe and go, nah, nah, nah.
Okay, not work.
You throw the card. Pull out the next one.
Why do you throw things away?
Swipes. And you hear a...
We don't use credit cards in that way in Sweden.
No?
Man, I mean, to some
Credit
extent,
cards
some
all
people
the time,
do, but
baby. Okay. I swear
maybe
I
not.
don't.
But the second card, you swipe it and it goes, nah, nah, nah.
Why you not work? You're supposed to work in all of world. Chad, I have an idea. Kiss it. Give good luck.
He's like, alright. Kisses it.
Good. Now let's swipe again.
Nah, nah, nah.
Okay.
Stupid card.
Rip the card in half angrily. And your show of aggression, the crow that's been sitting there, angry pecks down at you. You're gonna give me a roll. If you get a 6, you don't get hit. Otherwise, this is an injury with the beak bedding into your skinsies.
Oh no.
Just a 5.
Just a 5?
Yeah.
No, it's not enough willpower.
What?
Not enough willpower.
You could use a
No.
willpower to change it.
No, I won with 4 and that's all I had.
Okay.
Oh.
Then, beak embedding into your hand, there's a slight little ping of pain as it changes. So we're having another, probably actually even going to be the last bit of the night between the Michael Howards, the Eldritch Bass, and the Zelda of 90. Potentially, we'll see how chaotic things get.
No, it'll all be a straight
think
shot
it's
from here. Nothing will go wrong.
Yeah.
Sure.
Home run.
I mean, I'm assuming we're all just going all in, right?
Right.
Probably.
Maybe, maybe not.
Chad did earlier.
Hey! Oh, man. All right. Fitting. You're all ready? Then we're doing, ignore that.
You love me, baby.
I do.
2, 3.
Yeah.
Zelda gets it.
Wait, did we get an extra point?
Oh, that was a
for
failed
her
roll, yeah.
losing?
So everyone would get 1 will point. Willpower.
Because I already added mine.
Oh, you did?
Same.
So,
That's all my points.
oh, you did as well. Okay.
Same.
Then yeah,
Okay.
Zelda, you still get it.
Yeah, but you still,
Yay!
you still win. You all still win.
You all still
Bring
win.
back Mama energy.
I did get the most important secret goal done, so
Punching Robert Plant in the
I'm
face.
happy. Yes. No, the getting laid part.
Oh, that too. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
that,
kidding.
yeah.
No, the Robert Plant one.
They're important in different ways.
Yeah.
You bastard.
Also,
So-
I personally have nothing against Robert Plant. It was just a fun goal
Just
to
a
have.
funny goal to get in there. That's kind of the point. It's great. I love this. Zelda,
Ridiculous.
you are
Right.
coming to conscious with a ripped in half credit card in your hand and a bird beak leaving your hand after just pecking into it. a lady on the other side of the counter say, "He your problem now." Push bird towards you, and Chad over him like, "Nice, we got a bird."
I'll hand it to him.
He takes it like, "Hey man, peck, ow, peck, ow, peck, ow,
Don't
peck,
let
ow."
it do that to you.
All
What are
right.
you? What's your
His
problem?
pecks are
Am I
bleeding a little
correct
bit.
that Zelda's Kreg has not met Chad yet?
Yeah, Zelda's the only
No.
Kreg that hasn't
I
met
don't
him
know who
yet.
this is. Hey. Anyways,
Alright.
He's so hurt when we ask for his name again.
Does. He leaves with you. Alright, you ready to keep going? We're gonna open up that shop. Hopefully by the end of the day. Get some night waves, man.
Job. Wow. I feel
Wow.
like I was drugged.
Well, I mean,
What's going on?
You technically were. That's the funny thing.
Yeah, technically you were. Technically that was my fault.
And it was yourself who did it. I'm Chad. We're opening up a business together, surfing shop. I
Surfing?
thought, yeah, I thought
That's
I
been
had
my
a bad
dream.
memory. Wow.
It's the drugs.
Yeah, I know.
Is anyone cool who does drugs says it's the drugs?
It's the drugs.
Everything I do is not my fault. It's the drugs.
It's the drugs.
Fault.
Can you tell me how to smoke
I
the
just
drugs?
came here for the party for the drugs.
Drugs.
All right, let's go.
All
Do you like singing?
right. Yeah, why not?
Let's sing as we go.
Sipping through a little glass.
You start singing. Tiptoe through the tulips.
Oh gosh. ASAP, let's get to the beach. While we sing and scream. I'm gonna make up a song about why E3 should be not canceled anymore.
So you're going by, and there are a few. Maybe he's on a bike, and you're holding on, seeing the front displays of some shops with these news outlets going on, and it's all about how Switch Tendo has decided to suddenly re-enter E3 and get back into it after a series of protests and some people getting a little over-violent and zealous about the gear and stuff. They found one poor man who was tending one of the stalls having been severely robbed of all of his belongings, clothes, everything.
Traded.
There was loose clothes that were definitely not big enough, or way too big for it to fit on him. Like they use a beanpole type of
Not
poor
my fault.
They're all searching. It turns out to be for the same person, which is you, for having assaulted Robert Plant, assaulted this poor man, potentially offended one of the most powerful people in the gaming industry, and they're bringing this up to bring awareness about you and potentially get you into custody and make the menace completely end. You
Hey,
continue.
if the park event center let us go, that's on them.
Yep.
They had us in custody. I blame
Yep.
them.
I'm gonna get
Let it be
on
known
the
that
bike
Michael
and
thinks
pedal
Rent-A-Cops
as
are the
fast as
exact
I
same.
can. You got a motorboat? Motorcycle?
I can
hook up to
motorboat.
this
I can
thing?
definitely do that. I know how to do that. Yeah,
I don't
I'm
have
good at
anything
that.
to motorboat. I don't know what you're talking about.
We can find something. I know something. No,
Unless you want to motorboat my balls.
That's into the.
What about these nuts?
I was thinking
We
about
got
these
there.
We're
cheeks,
going to
but
the
you
beach.
know, motorboating these cheeks.
Chad, please, let's go to the beach. I'm desperate.
To go to the beach? Come and get it on.
Yeah, come and get it on. Let's go.
You get to the beach, and it's close to the end of the day. There are a certain amount of fireworks going off in the background. You can see that they're even more sparkly than normal. And as the sun's going down and the sunset is being seen, there are certain pieces of just sparkle coming from the sky. as they have loaded the fireworks full of sparkles in an intent to sparkle the world. It's a very beautiful scene. You can mark off make E3 come back.
Wow.
'Cause they did that.
Everybody decided to do it.
They
Yes.
protested against the menace of you, and afterwards your business does not succeed in the end because you get arrested for assault and tried for
Wait.
it.
If we got to the beach and opened up shop,
You
we
did
said-
succeed.
That is a win.
You did succeed.
Yeah, so we still opened it, even if
We
it
didn't
still
have to do
opened
well.
it.
We just need to open it up.
You just needed to open it up, not do too well.
We
And
got a partner.
during the time when you're in prison, you find time to write plenty. You get your book written off. Let's see, who else got
I
stuff?
pour my
to-
pain into it. I pour the pain and
pour-
trauma and all
I'm
the
curious to hear how this one happens.
You end up ruling...
Do that one last.
Okay. You... it turns out the slapping of the booty is detrimental in prison.
Oh.
It's a little bit of a problem. You do end up making a friend with a crow, because there are crows inside the outside areas, and they do remember faces. They're actually quite
Yard
intelligent
time.
creatures. So one of them comes by on a regular basis. Get two of them, you actually introduce two crows together, and they end up falling in love, and they bring around their crow little babies every now and then. And the last thing is you become the ruler of this entire prison, as it is now your world, and you wanted to at some
Nice.
point rule the world. So you rule this world.
I don't know how I was gonna do that.
So the idea you sent me, that's actually what I thought of. I was like, yeah, there's probably like a little Disney style whole world or small world area here, and you could easily become the ruler of that in some way.
Yeah.
Yeah. The other way I sent was also really dumb, to like get a measuring tape and measure all the different like miniature buildings, so I could rule
the world that way.
my
Oh my gosh.
That's
so dumb.
So did the book sell well? Did my notoriety as this person who caused havoc cause my novel to be picked up?
Absolutely.
Yes.
People, especially in the US, it's kind of disgusting how fascinated people are with that kind of stuff. Saying as one of the people who's fascinated by that kind of stuff.
Despicable myself.
The one thing that you definitely didn't get to do, which I gave you a chance, it got so close, was get into the reading room of the Library of Congress, pretending to be Ben Gates from National Treasure. That was a secret goal.
Wow!
I was close.
You were very close, yes.
Yeah.
I'd forgotten that, and so when you're saying it, I'm like, wait, why is there a movie? Why is that significant? And then you find this in the movie, I'm like, oh yeah!
Yeah!
I want to
So-
steal the Declaration of Independence.
That is how Everyone is Drawn works.
That's gonna be like the craziest system I've ever played.
Absolutely
amazing.
wacky. It is so
but
much
yeah,
fun.
it's really fun.
This was so much fun. Like, oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah.
Crazy times.
absolutely
I
thrilled
mean,
to
just
have
like
all of you. be part of that.
Infiltrating the whole scene thing, only to then lose control and watch Sarah try to glitter bomb Robert Plant. It was amazing. And how you got away with it, I don't know.
How the fuck that happened?
It's
She's just so charismatic, you know. You can get away with anything if you're that charismatic.
I mean, I married her, didn't I?
True. Well, thank you so
Was that
much.
your goal or your obsession?
What, glitter bombing?
No, yeah, the
sparkles?
glitter bomb or the slap butt?
Slap butt was the obsession.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the obsession.
How you get to know each other?
So what was the glitter one then? Was that one of
That
your
was- I want to fill the world with sparkles.
Oh, okay.
Oh man.
Super duper nutty. Thank you
This
everyone
was
so much for joining in on that. That is
for having us.
first one
Yeah,
shot of
thank
April.
you.
Got a few more. They're
Yay.
not going to be in the Everyone is John system. The next one I think is going to be in a D&D system, given the table. That's probably what the most comfortable with, but I do have other ones. I have a lot of systems up there now, and I've been reading through the books. I have ideas for other TTRPGs, one-shots, to happen in the future. Using different systems, not always ones we know.
Awesome.
Which should be. Monster of the Week is on my list. Shav, actually. It is. I think that's gonna... I was gonna do that this month, but then the index card one was massively on sale, so I got that instead. And Fate. Fate. I needed to get Fate.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yeah, because I got this. Wonderful Kaiju versus Mecha. Or Mecha versus Kaiju book.
Whoa.
And it's Fate powered. So...
Oh, that's fun.
I need to...
Kaiju Mecha
Yeah.
RPG?
Yeah. Coming to a one-shot in the Albarian near you is someday when I learn the Fate system.
Can ask Sarah.
Yes.
Not that good.
Well,
but
I watch them every Tuesday, so I can, learn things.
yay!
Yay. Tuesday or is it Wednesday? It's Tuesdays.
Tuesday, usually.
Yeah.
Tuesday. That being said, though, Mama Gecko, where can we find you?
You can find me over on Twitch with GeekierKnights, as I play the Crimson Slums with my dear, beautiful players who, they actually venture through the book universe that I have been writing on for the last 15 years, so it's really exciting. So please check that out. I will be having a Kickstarter for the first novel actually in the end of April.
Ooh.
Check it out.
That's going to be fun. You can always, when that happens, seeing as we're here, you can go to the Discord on our side, because I'll be... That's not how you spell that. Because in the announcements, we'll definitely be peddling and pitching that out as well and trying to get people to feed into it, because... Yeah, we love Kickstarters working, and their Crimson Slums is in the Fate Core system, which is not D&D, it's a different TTRPG. It's much more collaborative and talky-talky. A lot less about the dice rolls, much more about your character creation and who you're playing and acting it out. It's interesting system. I like it. I like it so far.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, so that's where you find me.
Yeah. Go find them, and then Eldritch Bass, you do stuff at the GeekierKnights as well.
Yes. I also hang out in the GeekierKnights Discord, the Twitch channel. Well, the Discord as well, but and I stream a little bit more sporadically, but I do try to stream as often as I can, where I do music production, usually metal and metal related, but not always. And it's often in conjunction with the university I'm studying at, studying music production there. So I often do like my homework on the stream.
Good way of getting yourself to do it.
Yeah, and a good way to practice and figure out why I'm doing what I'm doing by talking out loud. And great way to get suggestion and input from chat. So if you like work and lurking, that's a pretty good stream for that.
It's always fun.
Yay.
Yeah. And the Michael Howe Arts.
Yeah, I'm, as he just said, Michael Howe Arts. I don't have a specialized name, but you can find me on Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. Most of the social media is just with the same handle, at Michael Howe Arts, or username Michael Howe Arts. However, whatever the system on each site does their usernames by, but that's what I go by. And I do digital art of fantastical natures, characters, illustrations, comics, all the things.
They did our logo for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay!
It's a good one. And Zelda Elf 90.
Me. I'm a
You.
cosplayer. I do cosplay stuff sometimes. And other times I'm running Zelda stuff for my Zelda server that I am collaborating with, which we are going to be doing something that's in the works this June for the Zelda Creator Con. So keep your eye out for that.
Awesome as a possum. Well, lastly, thank you everyone so much for joining us for this special one-shot. There's going to be something different on Tuesday, happening at 8. Actually, no. Hang on. We have Blood Time this week, right? We have Blood Time this week.
Yes.
Yes, I need to change that, because I'm looking at the open hours. There's not going to be something different. It's on the off weeks of Bloodheim. So when we don't have something on Thursday, we have something different on Tuesday. So our next stream is actually on Wednesday. It's going to be playing with Mats. Mainly because I can't be doing too much, yo. I need some free time. I need to be able to actually develop the worlds I'm in.
And have a life.
And have a life. I need to have a life. I need a life, everyone.
I don't have one
This
life,
is a
I
great
have
life.
several.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is my life. I love doing this. Thank you all so much for joining me for this one shot. We will see you all later. Go check out their streams. Bye. We love you all.
Bye.
Bye. Where's the ending screen?
Yeah, may have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. May peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles and